Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Well, this week's Saturday stream. There have been many Saturday streams before, and today this one will join the long, long ranks of another one. Exciting. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Hello, 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 and welcome in, everybody. Kensei, good afternoon. Galandia, good afternoon. Saraiden, good morning, and congratulations on the first. Hello, hello, hello. Hichi, good morning. Wait, this is very early for Hichi. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, up and early. Dr. Ragans, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Matu, good morning. Alex, good evening. Good evening? Good afternoon. Or good evening, whatever you'd like. Zweifreund, good afternoon. Hello, hello, everybody. What is going well for you all? It is actually getting colder here today. It is actually quite nice. Jimmy, good morning, Jimmy. Hello, hello, hello. Aura, good morning, Aura. You're doing well. Thanatos, good morning, Thana. How you doing? Hello, hello. Cool air for the duck. It's not actually that cold. It just looks really unpleasant outside, but humidity is still pretty high and the temperature is in a livable range, albeit it's still a bit warm in here. So, it did actually cool down overnight. That is the main takeaway. It did cool down overnight, which in the previous couple of nights it barely had. Barely. Hell ever, Roboduck. You need to find the card for it. You need to find the card for it. Speaking of finding the cards for it, you know what? We're starting with that today. We're starting with that today, before I switch scenes. Hold up. Before we do anything else today, let me do, these are all the wrong buttons. There it is. So when I say cards, I mean we have a Streamloots collection with cards and everything that you can play to do things on stream. One of the cards is a card for like a custom duckling, for example. It's rare, like really rare. Mostly because I then need to go to an artist and pay for it. Obviously, pay your artists. Your artists matter. Their work matters as well. We're starting today off with this. This is, I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that, Matu. Well, we're doing it twice then. Hold up. Okay, fine. Fine. Hold up. I'm deleting this one. Hold up. Hold up. Fine, I'll add 5 to it. How about that? I was already about to do that myself. So, cards. Here's, thank you, Matu, for feeding the ducklings. So normally feeding the ducklings is a redeem for a crap ton of points that you can use to make me generate a code. And when people click that link and they're logged into the Streamloots thing, they get free card packs. I was about to send you one for like freezies because like you all have been absolutely fantastic. But Matu decided to add 5 to it. So I'm about to send you a link in 3, 2, 1. And I think it's the first 15 people this time about. I was about to make it the first 10, but thank you, Matu. There you go. There you go. Free cards for everyone. Well, for everyone that plays them. You'll see. Don't worry about it. There you go. Use it as you see fit. Oh god, and now I spawned on the board. Damn it, I fell for it again. We haven't nerfed healer yet, by the way, so like, use healing responsibly, I think. Big stretch. Alright. Boop. Yep, that's not correct. That's just not the right screen. There we go. That's Twitch chat. And also my playlist. Great. Hello, everybody. Oh, hold up. Does the button work today? It does work today. It's been a while. It's been a while. 2 Freunds. Hold up. Great. I think time is given in seconds, huh? Boom. Have fun shopping, 2 Freunds. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. And good luck. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Time out for a day. I think it's an hour. It is an hour. We haven't seen a 1 in a good long while. We have not seen a 1 in a good long while. We also haven't seen a 20 in a while, huh? Can't believe 2 failed the bribe check. That's what happens when you try to bribe people with free things, Aura. That's why. I saw Yig. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm currently I did it again, huh? So I never paid out this prediction from yesterday, but there was no Maddie to remind me. Sorry everyone. Oops. Apologies. Why do I keep forgetting these things? Seriously. Awful. Awful. Streamer brain has too many other things to do is the actual issue. There's so many other things to do and I'm not mindful enough to remember these things in the moment. Because like the next thought comes into my mind and there we go. That's actually need to reset. Thank you. Also true. Also true. And there we go. Thank you, Saraiden. Nuh-uh, says Galondia. Galondia, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. Someone else redeemed it? Yeah, like, sometimes there are days when I just forget about it, and then no one redeems it, obviously, because, it was originally introduced, A, as, like, cute audience participation bait, right? And B, as a way to curb the rampant channel point inflation that we were going through. It has done that quite well. Through the first couple of months that it existed, it ate millions of points. Like, millions of points. And that was quite funny, if you ask me. That was quite fun. We had, like, entire streams during Noita where, like, someone redeemed that thing for 500,000 points and stuff. It was hilarious. Why does that play? Wait, why does that play an alert? Oh my god. Thada, you're not supposed to play that. Hold up. Here, have it back. That card does nothing when you play it. You need to dismantle it. Hold up. There's a failsafe for that in place for the other rarities, but maybe not for this one. Hold up. Let me see whether... Yeah, I might have forgotten to do that. That's okay. Oh, you cannot actually do that, huh? That's fucking funny. No, you cannot actually do that. But we can do that. Hold up. We're user-proofing things. That's always exciting. It's exciting for me, if I'm being entirely honest with you. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Don't you remember how many card pieces I have? I wish the crafting system was a bit more customizable, Aura. I wish it was more customizable. Like, they hard enforce limits. So, like, you can't give someone 999,000 resources for something, right? Stuff like this. Like, they try to make it non-cheesable. But at the same time, there's, like, wonky limits that you don't really get to mess with as a streamer. I don't like it. I don't like it. But be that as it may, we started it now, so I can't get rid of it. That's the big problem. The big problem is, like, I can't delete it. That's alright, though. So, everybody. Plans for today. Why do game people always message me when my stream starts? Stop that. Stop that. Ah. Hey, Vorderp, how you doing? Hello. Trade legendaries for other legendaries. There is no way to do that, Aura. Unfortunately, there's no way to implement that outside of putting them into the crafting system, and then the way that the ratios work out is that like all of the small crafts would completely flood the legendaries too, because I can't separate them from one another, right? It's not like something like Master Duel, for example, where I'm already up here. So like something like Master Duel, where like a certain rarity only just disenchants into a certain rarity, right? Like they all go into one pool, and then I will go broke probably. Mostly because what that's going to do is all of the small ones are going to accumulate into all the legendaries that make me pay money to artists. And I don't think I can financially stem that. So we're just going to stay up here for 5 more minutes. That's what we're going to do. You know what? It's kind of comfortable sometimes. That's the important part. It's sometimes comfortable up here. But plans for today, everybody. Plans for today. We need cash for Uma pools. True. Saiyan Sky soon. Listen. I'm not saying buying Steam Loot's cards directly funds Uma gambling, but I'm also not saying that. Okay. Now the funds for Saiyan Sky have been allocated. No worries. I tend to like plan these things relatively long term because I don't want to like impulse it, because if I impulse it, then oh no. Oh no. Someone on Spoons is about to get a lot of knockouts at the same time. Oh, there goes me. Someone prevent Galonia from getting them all. Quickly. No, you made it worse, Aura! No! Kill secure. Damn it. Hey, Maddie. Hello, Maddie. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Plans for today. That's where we're starting. So we're running Grass Wonderback today. That's what I'm gonna do. We're running Grass Wonderback today. With the Magic Stick. The problem is the Magic Stick doesn't seem to want to heal other people currently. Healer might be a bit very broken at the moment. So what Healer's supposed to do is supposed to heal you and then pick a second target, and that second target is the lowest HP on the board to heal as well. So it's supposed to do both. Right now, it almost always just targets yourself twice. No idea why. Almost always. Sometimes it picks a different target, but we do not know under which conditions it does that. So, who got him those? Am I glued to Zoe's head? How am I sticking to her head? I'm not. Like, I'm grabbing on for dear life. Like, I've got my little waddly feet, like, entwined in hair. That's how. Hee hee. It works when you're a boss. The problem with... That's the other problem for Derp. Right now, I can't use the boss mechanic at all, because whoever is the boss just goes to healer, and then the entire board stalls, and I need to reset the program, which is kind of fucking boring, right? So, for example, we need bosses to not be able to be healers. We need them to be shunted into a different class or something like this. Because not much of a boss if they just self-heal themselves anyway. And then I think healers also just get nerfed by like 50%. That's it. Is it a bad thing that I'm at speed 4 before summer? It's funny when that sometimes happens to me, right? It's hilarious when that happens. Oh, it's beautiful. Good run. Keep going. I don't think ducks can grab like that. Well, you don't know how tangly this hair is. They heal themselves and another duck. I mean, that's great. That's not the problem, though. Thana! What's the word you'd like? Also, I thought I stopped that card. I did not. That's annoying. Hold up. I legit thought I had stopped that card from existing. Did I not? I was sure of it. I didn't. Well, damn. Hold up. There we go. Now I have. Fire truck. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine, Thana. The reason why I stopped the card is because the annoying thing that happens is that the only person that ever plays the card is Magnus, who is himself German. So it feels a bit fucking wasteful, and like it's a waste of everybody's time every time he does it. And I find it genuinely annoying. What the hell is fire truck in German? Feuerwehrwagen? Wait, what the hell is fire truck in German? Hold up. Feuerwehrfahrzeug? I guess? It's Feuerwehrwagen, right? Feuer is just German for fire, right? Wehr is... Don't worry about it. Think of it as Feuerwehr being the firefighters. Or like the fire brigade. You can think of it as... Yeah, guard, exactly. You can think of it as guard, but... you will have seen the word in other German contexts. And then Wagen would be like a wagon, more directly. Fahrzeug would be a drive thing, which is our word for cars. Don't worry about it. You know how the meme with German is that, like, we name, like, a lot of animals something obvious plus the word animal? Like, Schnabeltier, a beak animal, would be a platypus. Or Faultier, a lazy animal, would be a sloth. Zeug is the word for thing, or things, or stuff. And we put that on a lot of things too. So Fahrzeug would be a drive thing, which is just the word for like a vehicle. German is fucking stupid, dude. Flabbergasted that the Leute did not have Notwehr in mind. The problem is when I analyze the word Wehr by myself, MGM, that's not the first instance that comes to mind now. And you know very well what I'm talking about. Drive thing, I love German, right? Right. Alternatively, another one in that example would be, if you combine words we just learned, Feuerzeug, fire thing. It's a lighter. Like a fucking, like, cigarette lighter. German is whack. German is absolutely whack. The plane is a fly thing, exactly. Flugzeug. Flug is flight. It's specifically like a flight thing. It's great. It's absolutely great. Place card for one word. You know how I get sidetracked, Thana. You know how I get sidetracked. And I at least want to explain the bloody thing to you. Like, where's the fun and value in me just like going, hey, and here's the word, done, problem solved? No, you're getting an explanation with it. Petition to name boats Wasserzeug, water thing. No, we need to call them like Nasszeug or something, like wet thing. Or float thing. Considering the amount of silly naming conventions in Germany, that should be obvious. Why is it so hard to learn? It's not really the words that are hard to learn, Fred, because a lot of German words are just I'm literally just gluing things together. Most of the time, these are very, very short things, so it doesn't fulfill the meme of long German words. The problem with German isn't the vocabulary. I strongly believe that. The problem is twofold. It's A, grammar and sentence structure. German is... I mean, I obviously find it easy because I grew up with the bloody thing, right? But German grammar and sentence structure tends to involve a lot of things, and a lot of them do not make obvious amounts of sense when you first encounter them. And secondly, we just flat out have a lot of sounds that are common, hyper common in German, that are not common in many other languages, or in many other, like, international, wider spread languages, English, for example, right? For example, CH makes a sound. That's not a thing that exists in English. That's just flat out not a thing. And like, you know how the meme is that the German word for squirrel is Eichhörnchen? Like, good luck. If you've never pronounced a ch in your life before, you're not pronouncing that shit. And CHs are hyper common. There's so many of them everywhere. And it's just not a thing that people tend to pronounce. Because the way that you talk, it's just muscle training, right? That's all it is. And over your lifespan, you get used to certain muscle movements, just like with anything else, right? So you're used to making certain sounds. You can train yourself to make all of them eventually, of course, but it takes like obvious effort. And that is a sound that a lot of people just have never gotten their muscles to, like, recognize, right? So, like, good luck pronouncing Eichhörnchen. Good luck. There's also, like, the obvious Umlaute, right? Umlaute. See, now I pronounce it weird. Umlaute. These aren't super difficult because they're very obvious sounds, right? They don't require you to do a lot of things. Like, you just go, Like, you already do that. Like, you kind of just go, but less wide. Whatever. But usage and placement is weird for some people. I'm the only one in my family that can even try to pronounce German words. Hell yeah. Dr. Reagan says, I'm slowly learning German through an app, and what constantly throws me off is when some words randomly get sent to the end of the sentence. Absolutely. Absolutely. We have a tendency to split words into halves, and then just like shunt one of them to the end, one half to the end of the sentence. Which half that is isn't always obvious, and which word you're supposed to split also isn't. Absolutely right, Dr. Reagan. That is one of the very, very common things to get confused by. And I'll tell you right now as a native speaker, it follows very loose rules. Very loose. I come from Ireland, hello Scandinavia, so my glass house shall remain stone-free on the complaints of pronunciation. No, absolutely. I mean, all languages have a lot of shit in common, right, Fred? Like, a lot of things in common. I swear, like, a friend of mine, when they speak Swedish randomly, like, I'm in a call with them and they, like, talk to someone around them, they randomly speak Swedish, I can understand, like, half the things they're saying. I could never reproduce it, but, like, I get it, right? I get it. Hey, T-Star, how you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to get someone to give me dice for my birthday on the 31st. The plan. The plan. I'm curious as to how right I was about this. How do you say, that's not a word, Fodderb? What's that supposed to mean? Like, Schwarzentruber? That's not even German pronunciation. That's me trying to, like, guess where that's from. Schwarzentruber. It's not a German word. I would guess it means something like... No, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Army! Hello, Army. Good afternoon. How you doing? Hello, hello. Call? We're calling? Wait, what? Craig! Good morning, Craig! Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Plans for today. That's exactly what we're talking about. My god, I need bloody talking points, like, flashing in front of my screen, like, every couple of seconds to stay on board, huh? Doing, like, Danish? It looks like something neighboring, yeah.
What?
The name of a bakery supposed to be German. The bakery might very well be German, but the word hella isn't. At least not like modern German. Craig, thank you for the gifts up. Craig! 235, Craig. 235. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Really appreciate it. But yeah, like, I've no idea what that word is supposed to mean. It might be, like, derived of something. Like, the Schwarz at the start is very close to what you would probably, like, transcribe Schwarz as, which is the German word for black, like, the color. But I have no idea what the rest of it is supposed to be. Sorry about that, photo, I cannot help with it. The special pack just high chance of high clear cuts. There should only be one pack, Thana. The other pack... the KDM stuff is a completely different collection, but there should only be like one pack available. KDM stuff shouldn't be available at all. They really shouldn't be. I'm worried that they are now. The KDM stuff was like specific cards that we used for like anniversary streams, which have very, very specific cards in it to mess with KDM specifically. I can't really delete those because we also have one or two people here that like to just collect cards. And if I delete the collection, then there goes their collection that they paid money for. So, yeah, there should really only be one. Thana, there should really only be one. It might be from an old family name whose original meaning and dialect got lost to time. That is the most likely. That's the most likely solution, MJM. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Anyway, talking points. Yes, that's what I was doing. So today, I need to log into Uma. That's the most important part. I need to log into Uma today. And then once I've done that, we're running grass today. I'm rerunning grass. I am unanimous in that I want to run grass through this Champions Meet after the loss incurred. But I'm not confident that the one that I have right now does anything. Oh god, Neffy found the bloody quote again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Oh god. The worst part is I remember exactly how that quote went, Neffy. I remember exactly how it went. Because this was me live narrating, and then in the middle of a sentence remembering, oh no, wait, that doesn't work. That's exactly how that worked. Touching grass today? We will be headpetting grass, it's true. It's true. Last day of free carrots as well, yeah. So, let me boot up Uma. Let me get to the Honses, and while we get to the Honses, I have free pulls left to do today, right? We have free pulls. Free pulls. Let me turn this down. There we go. Exactly. Whee! And then we press a this button. Aha! And then we do this. Here we go. Beautiful. I've decided to say for Saiyan Sky card in late September. The card, Dr. Reagans. So one real important thing for that is we do not even... There is some speculation. We can neither confirm nor deny, right? We can neither confirm nor deny. But there is some speculation that the rerun banners might be cut. So there's a chance that that banner doesn't happen. However, now that we've gotten the Creek banner, that seems less and less likely. How many Goshi runs today? 0. I'm not bothering. Hey Njord, how are you doing? I'm not doing Goshi runs. I don't want to. I'd have to still burn like 3 million fans into a horse that I do not get any benefits from. That's energy waste. I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is collect Free Falcon real quick. Hi Free Falcon. Welcome to the team. So nice that you appeared. It's not over yet. It's very over. It's very over. Ticket. I'll take a ticket. I'll take a ticket. Fine. Fine. No Free Falcon. Sad. We're still saving for Saiyan Sky. A fan with Fantastic showing at the start. I mean, that's optional, Teased, right? That's optional. You can have the door just having a different color with Tazuna. That's an SSR. You can have the director with Fan appearing. That's an SSR. You can have none of the above, walk in and have like a different headline. That's an SSR. I think Eclipse Now, Rest Never is like a guaranteed SSR, right? A favorite star, I believe, is just gold or better. Or a guarantee. It's weird. And then you can have none of the above and it just spooks you in the middle, so. There's like multiple points you run through. I don't want Falcon to be honest, she good. She is great, yeah. She is great. But I cannot pull for Falcon because Saiyan Sky in less than 3 weeks. So, you know. Your runs are cursed, Alex? Yeah, I believe that. We can do a Goshi run later, but honestly my team is full. I just need a better Grass Wonder. So the plan for today is to iterate on... Hold up. I slightly cleaned up this list. Slightly. We're iterating on this. This is what we're iterating on. So one of the problems with this grass... We made her on stream, right? Cool grass. Not really happy with the 3 missing speed, but that's okay. I'm taking one that's this close. I'll be taking that, right? This is an uncomfortable looking number, but it's an okay number, let's be honest, right? However, medium A, I don't think works. I think we do need medium S. I think we're forced into medium S. I'm also kind of unhappy with only exactly being on Swinging Maestro instead of being on more. And I do not like the fact that our race total is this low. I would much prefer to have a higher race total going, which we just didn't at all. So, skill-wise, we're pretty poor as well. Just went off 70 speed rainbow to a 4% fail chance. It broke the run. Velora, I'm so sorry. Commiserations. My sincerest commiserations. At least one time slack I need. Oh god. You got a super creek from the free poll today? The horse, right? Like, you have to... Free polls are only horses at the moment, right? The other thing that happened, I've been lamenting this, right? I've been lamenting this, ducklings. 57 Taiki shuttle runs. 57 Taiki shuttle runs. She has finally appeared. And she's kind of not that bad. This isn't all that bad. Pacer, I would have loved a distance more than anything, but considering that it was almost always going to be mile or sprint, honestly, I will take Pacer. Must really like her. Yeah, I love this horse. That's what they all say about me, Jimmy. Like, I walk onto the street and people go like, whoa, there goes Karenai. Like, he's the biggest Taiki Shuttle fan. Yeah. They walk up to me and go like, hey, Karen, do the line. And I'll go like, yay, Taiki Shuttle des. Yeah. So, we finally have a 3-star Taiki on the roster. 2-star shooting for victory, I'm okay with. Sprinter S's speed. I'll take it. Corner Adept is Corner Adept, and I will always hype up Corner Adept. I am happy with this, and honestly, 3-star Homestretch Haste I will take. Screw it. One of the most picked up I've got nothing better to do skills. Why not? I was hoping for any pieces of tail held high, and we didn't. But as a starting off point for the other couple that I'm going to be running, this is fine. I was obviously also hoping for stamina, but every time I try to make this deck into a stamina deck, I end up at like 650 stamina and no power. So this overall just comes out better. I don't know why. It's not like her growth bonus is anything to write home about. So yeah, that's the other thing that happened. Hurrah, Taiki. Whenever Kate takes a step, you just hear, hi, Taiki Shuttle des! Just resounding in the air. Yes, I'm become Taiki Mate Manifest. Thy avatar on this Queen Earth. This is our Super Quick hack on my final pull with the Golgi carrots, so now I have 2. Hell yes. That's great. That is fantastic news. It might sound a bit underwhelming, but no, that's fantastic. It's really, really good. I'm happy I also got my Taiki. I mean, I'm happy I have her on the account. I'm not happy I had to run her 57 times. Like, unfortunately, I want to say that's the last Taiki I'll ever run, but it won't be, right? However, this one turned out pretty generic, and that's the good news. This one turned out pretty generic. So, nothing specialized, just like a generic 3-star power to like yeet into other projects. And that is fine by me. In reality, I should have started this grind on Rudolph. I didn't. That is going to be a problem. That is going to be a bit of a problem. But I'll just have to rerun a Taiki eventually. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll get there. So the next project is Maruzensky. We have to like do that with a Maru. And then we have to do that with a Rudolph. And then we combine the 3 into Voltron. Oh cool, Go First Forever isn't gonna proc anymore. I love that you can tell a Mihono Bourbon run, like... Oh, and we also got Rush, never mind, we had both of them. We just hit both of the no Go First Forever. Love that. When it rains, it pours, right? And when it rains, you also race worse. And pull Taiki from some pulls eventually, hell yeah. To be honest, like, I think nowadays, Now that we're out of release a little bit more, Galondia, and we can tell that a lot of the like early game advice was bullshit. If someone asked me like, hey, what do I use the pick ticket on? The answer is almost always guaranteed to be like, pick whoever you don't have between Taiki and Maruzensky, right? Like, A, pick your favorite. B, if you don't have her, pick Maru. C, if you don't have her, pick Taiki. D, anyone else. In that order, right? Like, in that order. Does Bourbon have the same clause on her skill as King Halo? Does she not activate if she ever gets rushed? If you late start or get rushed, Ringsong. If you ever get rushed or if you late start, go first forever cannot trigger. It's both. But one is enough to cancel out the ult. So... Luckily, one of them doesn't matter all that much. Because... as a frontrunner, if you late start, you usually have a problem anyway. In races where late starting doesn't matter, like this one, it also doesn't matter whether you get to ult because you're winning anyway. You're going to be winning anyway. Maybe my first choice was Maru? Which one was my first? I got Maru very, very early on. And I'm now on 2 Taikis, obviously. My Taiki's 4-star, hurrah. But I forgot who my first one is. Might have been Rudolph. I know that the common launch advice was like, just grab Oguri because she's an all-rounder. And Oguri is a good horse, but I don't know whether that was good advice from people, you know? Because not only is Oguri kind of like the 3rd best one after Taiki and Maru, Oguri also eventually gets replaced by Christmas Oguri as an entity. Whereas Maru, for example, does have Summer Maruzensky, but Summer Maruzensky isn't like necessarily a good parent. So it's a bit everywhere, right? It's a bit everywhere. So let's do this. The dailies are done. And now we go to war. Now we go to race. Grass. You poed 5. You 3 stars. They gave you a weapon. I need you to do this. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're going back to like the rules that we've applied to ourselves for Champions Meet, right? We are always starting on a Taiki Maruzensky pairing. Always. I personally would love to have 18 stamina sparks. I would absolutely love to have 18 stamina sparks. However, I do not. We're grabbing 2 medium, more medium. I would have loved to have medium in 1st generation, but that is not a thing we have available. Where are you at? There's 1 medium in here. That's good enough. Let's go Taiki. And then unfortunately, there is no good 9-star on my side to do this with, right? There is nothing on my side to do this with. Do we have... I have 1 9-star. I am not going to be running Narita Taishin as a parent. I am not. She does have the correct parents attached, Maru Taiki. However, speed, power, stamina... Sorry, the other way around. Speed, stamina, power. I had the song stuck in my head. It's just like not the right thing to do, huh? This is still the only 9-star I have, and it is an atrocity. An atrocity. Maddie, you are the best duckling. Well done. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Image. Let me find something. What is this called? Wait, hold up. I need to mess with something real quick. That's what this is called. Called. Okay. We go here. We go add source image existing. We scroll down. We take this. And then we go add source Text existing. Okay, that didn't work. You know what? We'll add this after I'm done streaming for today. I'll do this off stream. I'll do this off stream. We'll fix this off stream. Hey, Nectroptor, how you doing? Hello, hello. The Thomas group by following advice is what you're saying with Augury, Horse, and Tazana. Fine motion SSR reroll. I don't think the Augury was necessarily a bad pick, Dr. Wagons. I just think that with common knowledge right now, I wouldn't give that advice anymore. But Augury is a hella good horse, and if you are not on Taiki anyway, also sort of the only way that you make a dirt team. Like, Augury does many things. Many things. A lot of which are very good to have. I don't want to bring, like, a speed. Like, no. What we're gonna do is we're not going to go 3-star. That's what we're doing, right? We're not going to bring a 3-star. Instead, we are going to this. This Maru, even though this was an absolute failure of a run, has proven to be a lot of things. Another 2-star medium Spark. Actually quite competent 8 stars as a Spark. And sort of the go-to thing that I throw into everything. So, here we go. That's it. We are sitting on 11 stamina sparks. 11 stamina sparks. It's not great, is it? It's not great. It's just not, huh? And we're sitting on 7 medium sparks. 7 medium. That's what we have. Next up is still this deck, right? We ran Aishin Flash last time to try and play it safer. I reckon playing it safe is just wrong. Our current team, I do not believe, has a Lone Wolf either. Wait, does our current team have a Lone Wolf? Wait a second. Ooh, this is exciting. Hold up. Do we have a Lone Wolf running? Not Lone Wolfing. Not Lone Wolfing. I'm not running this Mihono. As much as I kind of want to, we're not running the Mihono. We do not have a Lone Wolf running. Alright, we can take Lone Wolf. Enjoy your lurk, Maddie. Stay safe, okay? Thank you for being here. Grass. Just remaking that real quick. Thana! Good luck on your cards. This one. This is the one. And zoop. Oh. Oh. Oh, where'd it go? Second page. There we go. All right. That's what we're running. I'm still not happy with this deck. If I'm being entirely honest with you, I'm still not happy with this deck. Obvious upgrades include any amount of better Saiyan Skies. Obvious upgrades include a better Super Creek myself, so I just borrow an MLB Saiyan Sky. But unfortunately, that is not in the budget. Other obvious upgrades include not looking at strength cards when I'm looking for stamina cards. But that's more like a brain upgrade than anything else. Other obvious upgrades include just having a bloody Manhattan Cafe. God, this annoys me so much. Everything MLB'd except for the card that I need to MLB, huh? Everything MLB's except for that. This would be a huge upgrade. Alas, we don't have it, so we're running Mayano. No, Ringsong. No, not close, unfortunately. Not close. Here, let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. Right? Oh, I even have it pulled up. I even almost have it pulled up. Let's go look at this real quick. So let's say all things being equal, right? Let's go all things being equal. We're running these. We're on S4 borrowed super, like MLB4 Super Creek anyway. Here's Mayano. There is Manhattan Cafe. The difference isn't big in this config, right? But as you run horses with different stam modifiers, you will notice that these tend to drift further apart overall. A difference of 60, almost 54, is kind of big enough, right? Been agonizing for not having Maya ML beat. If you have a Manhattan Cafe, don't worry about it. Simultaneously, oh wait, oh I'm stupid. Wait, I can't read. Hold up, what? I can't bloody read. What the fuck? Oh no, let's not do that. Huh? Okay, so as you gain stamina bonus, Mayano becomes better than... Why is that? Hold up, why is that? One quick compare. Let's go. Pick you out, give me Mayano. Why is that? Quack, indeed! Because we're going... Oh, I see. That shouldn't be happening. We have higher specialty rate. So technically with a higher growth stat, a higher specialty rate should start pulling ahead. We do have a loss of 17.5 bonus. And we're missing 5% training effectiveness, but that's it. I don't quite understand why. 11% failed on the 3P2 Rainbow Speed Summer and it failed. Yikes. I would have taken that as well. Huh. Never mind. Increased stat gains when training to the other 5%, increased probability of getting assigned to special training category 20%. There's another 20 and there's 10% more friendship rainbow training. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, I see why. Okay, got it. Does this take events into account? It does not, Necryptor. It does not. It does not look at skills. It does not look at events whatsoever. None of those things, no. So... Need to reply to something real quick. These... My god. A million Roblox today. Alright. Cool. So, we have our deck. Let's go run this. Might better if you have a stamina growth bonus. Correct. Absolutely. We do not have a stamina growth bonus. And we're about to make that everyone else's problem. We're really about to make that everyone else's problem. So, 20% V, 10% power. It's grass. Grass has wonderful growth bonuses. I consider this to be the second best alignment of growth rates. The best one is probably 20%, 10% in stamina, but this is very, very close to it. Like it a lot. Let's see whether we can make this work. May I ask why you're doing Taiki over Rudolph ult? Because the one thing that is going to be missing on everyone's Umas this CM is acceleration. Rudolph's ult is really powerful because it gives you velocity. We do not need velocity. What we need is excel. We need to be able to get to our top speed faster than everyone else, because our top speed is going to be higher than everyone else. If we make it there, that is very, very good. Rudolph's ult is fine, and ideally we'd like it on top of the two we're bringing already, but it is not the instant pick. It is just not. Balthazar! Balth, you are the best duckling. Hi, Balth. How's it going? Hey, Magnus! Hello, Magnus. I might need your expertise with the Umo girls. What do you need? What do you need, Magnus? What Shanit? First of all, we do not luck out on karaoke. Never mind. That's okay. The difference is negligible. Negligible! I've returned! Quack! Hello, Balthazar. And Inky, thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're hoping for everyone to land in much better spots than they currently are. King Halo. If only I liked any of your events. We're hoping to see as little of King Halo as possible. We want her in training. We do not want to see her face on anything else. We have not found a single stamina event in the first 4 days. That means we're about to have to rest. Unless, of course, this happens. Thank you. Oh, scuttle out of your fridge. Wait! My fridge! My fridge! Hold up. No scuttling allowed. We're just kind of pressing wit right now. Not because we necessarily want to wit train, but because I really want to stall until we see no other way but to rest, huh? In the middle of the campaign for McQueen, I have 500 stamina, like 350 speed and power, 2-3 stamina skills, and 2 velocity. Why I still lose? Because you have 350 speed. That's why. Like, for campaign, you don't need that much stamina. You could probably round out Queenie on like 400-ish stamina, and then like get the rest over the last, third of the last year or something. But 350 speed is pretty killer. King Halo is balanced by good hints and hint levels, but bad events. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's have a look at King Halo. Let's have a look at King Halo. Firm conditions. Helps exactly right now. Cloudy days, dog shit. Outer post proficiency, dog shit. Corner recovery, redundant. Wait and see, atrocious. Gap closer, really atrocious. Go on. I'm waiting. Yeah. So King Halo is balanced out by the fact that she is an insane stat trainer more than anything else. We've got relatively decent special priority, 50%. This, ignore this. The fact that this is on here is a detriment. We're starting relatively high, average, +1 power bonus is always nice, 20%, 30%. That's what makes this card decent. Unfortunately, they saddled her with high skill levels and high frequency. But that's a bad thing. These are awful, almost universally. Firm conditions is always appreciated, especially on Champions Meet days like tomorrow. But no. Holy! Thank you. Beautiful. Her events are kind of mediocre. No, her events are actually detrimental. Like, her events are bad. There's a reason why I do not like this card. It just happens that that card parses higher than anything else you could run. That is the problem. She parses higher for stats than all the others. And that is why you run her. I universally prefer Aishin Flash. Then there's one -20 energy event, unlike Biwa. I mean, I don't bring Biwa for exactly that reason, right? Oh, this is rough. Luckily, Biwa has many good alternatives, whereas King Halo, it's Aishin Flash or bust, right? Hello, Saiyan Sky. Goodbye, Saiyan Sky. Glad that happened early. Glad that happened very early. Here we go. Alright, Grass. You can do it. I believe in you. Get him, girl. Get him. We're running her late on debut, and then we're running her front for the rest. The late on debut is mostly for show. I should gives you extra energy, energy max, great late skills, and free homestar chase. Yeah. We can look at the comparison between the... Grass. Grass, don't start like that. This is the beginning of the campaign. Grassy, stop. Please cease. You cannot begin the campaign like this. This is inauspicious, and you are not Machikata Fuku Kitaro. You are not. After this race, we'll look at the comparison between the two real quick. Halo's 2 chain events are mostly whatever. They're pure stat bonus. They're 2 random events. One is -20 for stats that aren't worth it. And the other one is -1 mood for guts, which also isn't worth it. So, it's also not free homestretch haste. It's a hint for homestretch haste. There is a difference there. Like, you all motherfuckers think being given a car on a random TV show is free. Yeah, you still pay taxes on that. That's not how that works. That is not free homestretch haste. Action's events are just really good. They're really, really good, yeah. Grasso Wanda! Ah, there she goes. It is so bloody cool to see her, like, run it out at the end if she gets to the position that she needs to be in. It is so fucking nice to see her run this. Whee! Ah, beautiful. Good debut. Good grass. Let's hope the early rush was... Well, I say early rush. The rush wasn't a sign. Let's switch over here real quick. And then let's look at... reset this. So, we're looking at Aishin Flash. We're looking at King Halo. There we go. Halo from the other side. So, we have... Let's start with uniques. Mood set bonus when training together plus 15%. Cool. Increased stat and skill point gain after finishing a race by 5%. Cool. So this is just the race bonus, right? Are the unique effects in here? They're in here, right? That's what the orange sets are. So they're already calculated in. And then for Halo, amount of speed gained when training together by 1. Initial speed at the start of training is increased by 20. So this is equal. Aishin already wins on mood bonus. We do not have a power bonus. I don't really give a shit, if I'm being entirely honest with you. There's a really good chance that all of King Halo's advantage comes just from simply her training power higher with you. Increased training, be that as it may. 20 initial speed is interesting, but not interesting for me. 25 starting on both. 5% race bonus over no race bonus is pretty big. Our hints are worse. We don't care. We don't want hints from either of them. And then here's the big kicker. We're losing 25 specialty rate up. However, 25 specialty rate up isn't actually all that bad. The difference between 35 and 60 is lower than you might think. Much, much lower. Correct, Ring Song, correct. Here, this is what ring means. There. So, Kita gives you 5% more training. And 20%, 20 more. I need to not call this percentage. It's not percentage. And 20 more specialty rate up. At no LB is a completely different story, which I luckily do not have to look at. Luckily, I do not have to look at no LB. But I will, because it's fucking funny. There you go. At no LB, this isn't even close. At no LB, this card never sees the light of day, huh? It's all just Aishin Flash. And Milo! Hello, Milo. Hope you're doing well. Hello, friend. I haven't gotten a chance to watch in a while. How many Umas do you have at A rank? Too many to count, Belf. Rank is not a concern for us anymore. We're running A pluses in PvP. We're running A's. Almost all of them. How many of them are good? Well, that's a different problem. Can you compare Naruto Titans SR to these two? Absolutely can. Let's take Kita out. Let's go Naruto Titan real quick. Put everyone back to where they belong. There we go. So, we have the same friendship bonus. Cool. We have a slightly lower mood bonus than Aishin Flash, but slightly better than King Halo. We've got the same speed bonus. I love that all of these just give you the speed bonus. Better increased training. So, come more race-intensive endeavors, Naruto Titan is going to be the card to bring. Same initial speed as Halo. Starting bond is slightly higher. Race bonus 5. So, same here. Fan count by 15. That's kind of cool. Much worse hints, way worse specialty rate. Like, atrocious specialty rate. Naruto Taishin is weird. She's kind of the in-between between Aishin Flash and King Halo. Like, a really weird in-between. But if you're going race heavy, that's the card to bring. So for example, you can hear a lot of people talk about this later, make a new track, right? Make a new track. I would say make a new track because I've been playing too much Fiendsmith. Make a new track is a scenario that is mostly races. You are not bringing these two to Mand. You're bringing this one if you want to. Like, she doesn't have enough race bonus, so you're probably not. But because you don't care about the specialty rate up, it would be this one. In reality, you're looking for anything with 10 race bonus instead of 5, but that's kind of where that strength lies. And you debate MLB Naruto versus 3LB King Halo. Not really a debate, if you ask me. It's kind of the same thing. You just bring the Halo. Like, nothing changes here. Like, we ignore hint rates. We don't give a crap, right? I would flat out just go King Halo. Sweep King Aishin. I mean, I don't tend to play 4-speed decks anymore, Ringsong, but I can see where you're coming from, yeah. With Aishin, sweep. Like, you always bring Sweepy. Sweepy, like, beats all of these. So, Sweepy beats all of them. Just jumped in, so I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but I love my 4LB Aishin and Sweep. They're so good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Malo. We're deliberating the fact that King Halo is the higher overall statted card. I mean, we always bring Sweepy, never mind. We don't need to look at that. Here's Halo. And then, let's get rid of the SSRs real quick, shall we? I mean, let's keep the 4 SSRs for comparison reasons. Here's Halo, here's Aishin. There is a delta of like 86 between them, 86 stats. A bunch of that is just her training more strength as well. So like, that's an attribute. It's, I don't know. But King Halo's events are universally awful. So instead of like talking poetically about it, I decided, hey, just put them up on screen and like talk about the stats as they are. Because I can't recall these from memory either, right? And it's this. It's this. I think for the future, I'm just going to bring Aishin Flash. I don't want to deal with this card's bullshit. I flat out do not want to. There's so much cool stuff that's going to come up that is going to save this eventually. I mean, we can just like very quickly. I can just like very quickly look at speed. Right, let's just go 0 across the board, just very quickly. Let's just like cut all the SSRs. And just like flat out look at the SSRs. Actually, you know what? Let's add Kita-san. Where's Kita? Where the Kita at? There she is. There the Kita at. Fun fact. Kita doesn't stay at the top forever. Who knew? Who knew? So let's go kill the rest of the SSRs. And just look at Kita. So, here we are. Where's our current stuff right now? Here's Naruto Taishin. There's Sweepy! Welcome to the future, baby! This is 4 years from now. Sweep Tosho, motherfuckers! So, congrats to everyone with a Sweepy. Wonderful card. And then we can see that Aishin Flash is all the way down here. All the way down here. Whatever. So, we have like a lot of cards to fill this up with, right? Like, we're not going to be stuck on this forever. There's King Halo here. So, for other cards, I don't even know who you are. Kuren, like, the 3LB Kuren beats both of them. I have no idea who you are. Kadofuku Kitaro. There's a Raishao. You look Enki and I don't know who you are. Silent Suzuka. No idea. L. There is lots of opportunity. But one thing that you can also see in this list, if we just like only go to force real quick, right, is how many different cards there are at the moment. And you can tell, if I just go through categories real quick. Ha! 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 Isn't that funny? Isn't that, I wonder. Huh. Interesting. Ha! Hishi Amazon, Mihono Bourbon. Ha! Agnes Digital? Like, even Helios, right? Still there. Let's not look at those. Let's look at Wit real quick. Agnes Tachyon? Marvelous Sunday? So, I'm being cryptic about this instead of telling you what I want you to see here. You know when people say like, hey, the Super Creek banner is a really good day to pull SRs on? It's because in the future there will be a lot more SRs. And as you can tell, quite a lot of the launch SR cards are still really, really dumb on JP even right now. The SSRs become a lot better. Overall, you can see like the 0 LBs are starting to like fuck with shit here, right? But the reason why Super Creek is a good time to pull SRs is because the SRs we have right now are really good, and the pool gets polluted with a lot of blah SRs later. That's why. That is why the advice is, hey, if you're looking for SRs, go Creek. That's why. No glue jokes, Magnus. I've been like pretty vocal about this. Leave the fucking glue somewhere else. So, there you have it. I hope that helped. Let's go move over. That's why I sacrificed some of my Saiyan pulls to shore up my SRs now. Yeah. Once again, I just need the Manhattans, but I'm unwilling to do that, right? I'm really glad with that my SR pool is this good. Like all of the, like I have all the good SRs except for Manhattan Cafe and MLB specifically. Although Gambling Duck is back. I'm not even gambling. Hey, it's my fault. And welcome back. Oh, no, you're the Gambling Duck. Hold up. You're the Gambling Duck. Welcome back from exile. I hope your shopping went well, it's my point. And Fish, thank you. How are you doing today? Hello. You are the best duckling. Good morning on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday. Like I lucked out with my SRs. Legitimately, the launch pool is incredible. Gambling Duck versus Rambling Duck, the ultimate contest. Fight! You want to be self-dice imposed jail? It's true. Soul King, how's it going? We're resting too much already. I do not like how much we're resting. I do like this fan letter, though. I'm a big fan of this letter. Whee! And then we just get to Kita, huh? Oh boy. So, I'm mildly worried about just flat out running grass, right? I'm very mildly worried about flat out running grass because this historically has not gone well for us. We've had one good grass run and that one wasn't even all that powerful. So where we're gonna go? I'm just gonna take the Stam Guts, right? Like 20 power is probably the better pick here, but I don't care about the power. I'll keep that in mind. I just ended the career before the second goal because my queen keeps getting stuck between Alumas. I mean, run her front runner, Magnus. Put her into front runner, give her more speed. That's the problem. Like, your problem is you do not have enough speed. That's the real issue. Very tired. Work has left me a desiccated corpse today, but I'm at least comfy and recovering. But it's the weekend. Do you not have a weekend? How are Honses today? Honses are starting off well. And hey, Dip, how are you doing today? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Alex says, I don't know if I should change something for my Golgi deck. Currently using MLB Sweep, 3 LB Kita, 1 LB Creek, MLB King Halo, MLB Mayano, and I borrow an MLB Bakshin. I don't think you should go for speed, Alex. I don't think you should go for speed. The borrowed card could be a MLB Tamamo. The borrowed card could be an MLB Super Creek if you have an MLB Manhattan Cafe to like shore that up with. I think you should go 3-3. The 4-2 runs are really not doing well for a lot of people. You're just missing out on stamina. Having a weekend, just a big no-notice deploy that has me in the throes of physical and social debt. Wait, physical debt? Wait, what? Wait, huh? The 10-pull and Super Creek banner got another copy of Aishin, so that's MLB now. Lucky! And well done. Currently with them, not even 1,000 Not even 1000 speed. That's really weird, Alex. Because, like, those cards are very close to what I'm running, right? That's very close to what I'm running, and the speed is usually a shoe-in, unless we go very wonky with it. Especially if we've gotten that result over multiple runs, there has to be something else that's wrong. It's probably like Sleet Dead. I would believe that with Fish, yeah. Wait a day's notice to deploy 10 printers over 5 buildings. Fishy move heavy thing. Okay. I actually have an office solution for you, Fish. I actually have a solution for you. Like, you're on a campus, right? So all of the buildings are usually some level of distance away, and that's the problem. You need to carry all of the shit from, like, the central building that everything's stored in, that you can keep an eye on, to, like, the different faculties. Now, listen. Here's what you do. You store all of the printers as close to the roof as possible, and as close to the staircase as possible, right? Then you install on the roof a trebuchet. You call the faculty that has that printer to be delivered, and you yell, "Catch!" And you fire the trebuchet. Bonus points if that printer impacts with the faculty lead. By which I mean bonus points if they catch it with their face, in their arms. Done. Congratulations. You've now launched one of the singular most evil devices ever invented by humanity at one of the most singularly evil roles ever invented by humanity. Not only does this save you cost, time, and overall effort, you're also following the principle of putting the fire with the rest of the fire by putting the evil with the rest of the evil. You can have this one for free, friend. Make a test run with your boss. No. We universally like Fishy's boss. Fishy's boss is stuck in the shit with him. We cannot complain about Fishy's boss. Welcome back, Fordorp. The Bucksheet solution to moving printers, exactly. Have you considered employing Umas to carry your printers? Because they are kind of like horse strength. That could work. Once at a fellow middle schooler with a grapefruit using a catapult at about 60 yards. Yo! Nice! Well done. That actually requires skill. Well fucking done. A fruitapult. Oh no. Oh no. No, but at what point is that, like, if it's can you not like make, like, you have students, right? Can you not make them carry all that shit? Isn't that like half the point? BK carrots down, no more sweepy. Are you getting to 200, Golondir, or what are you doing? It was a fun day, not for him though. I mean, how did you hit him? Like, grapefruit's technically not all that painful, right? Like, grapefruit's not really known for their impact damage that they deal, unless you hit like critical weak spots like an eye. Did you hit an eye? We're bordering on Plants vs. Zombies now. I guessed every company's IT versus user, huh, Fishy? You even know the mental state students are in during weekends? Actually, yeah, kind of true. That is problematic, isn't it? There's been an explosive grapefruit if it was ripe enough, I guess. I suppose, but... you know, that's just unsatisfying. Like, throwing rotten fruit at people should really be reserved for stages. So, like, the theater kids. All my staff is out for now. Just lost one who graduated to FTE and the other's getting her housing situated next state over because our campus told her fiance, no doctorate for you. Oh my god. It's just fishy. Yeah, but at what point, like, do you have to deal with that shit if it's your weekend? Like, why do you even know of this? Like, if I'm on my weekend and my company is burning, I won't know until Monday. They might call me about it. Good luck. Like, good fucking luck, dude. They might message me about it. There is a chance I'll see it. No, see, you take the citrus and you put them in a sock. Oh no, wait. No, we're not talking about melee combat here, Jimmy. We're not talking about melee combat. Sound like a gunshot completely juiced it and I hit him in the heart. Oh, yeah, okay, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. I didn't know you were a One Piece character, Fodder. His boss called him, told him, hey, I want to come in for extra hours. And then you tell them, no. It's all past, thankfully, but it's why I'm out. Like Mano said, sleep dead in my old bedfellow anxiety. Oh, yeah. If it, like, carries with you like that, that's brutal. If it carries with you like that over time, that is the brutality of it, huh? From now on, we're running front. Bill began pulling more cards. Luckily, I looked over my SRs and noticed besides Sweepy and Aishin, nothing's missing. I could abstain until Rico. See, that's the conundrum, right, Zweifreund? I kind of want a Super Creek, but there's no collateral. Like, there's no collateral for me to get. Oh, let's start. So, just pulling for the banner is kind of bad in a Spark, huh? No, I was only work, yeah. I will always be a fan of salary, obviously, because it gives you, like, planability. But then again, I've never worked hourly. Well, I've been sold hourly. But I've never worked for, like, an hourly thing in my life. And I don't intend to ever have to do that. Feels wrong, if you ask me. It also looks weird, right? It also just looks weird. It was mostly only me try to catch it. When I was a young child, Fodder, and I mean, I was like 8 or something. We're losing. When I was 8, yeah, I was 8. The neighbor's kids and I had heard of this hip new sport that none of us really had ever gotten into contact with called baseball. Baseball, not a thing in Germany. Not really. We're hardcore losing this. No, wait. No, grass. Grass. Ah, don't do this to me, woman. Ah, she got it. Holy shit, she got it. Oh my god. Thank you, late start. Anyway, so when I was 8, we heard of this like cool hip new sport called baseball. Baseball not really a thing in Germany. So me and the neighbor's kids decided, hey, let's go play baseball. But we didn't have balls, nor bases, nor bats for it. So what we used was like, hey, this looks really easy. Let's use this shovel, like a children's plastic shovel, and this cool rock we found. So, for those of you that have watched me stream anything that isn't turn-based, you will know that my hand-eye coordination isn't necessarily great. So the first rock went straight between my eyes. This was good. You have cricket in Germany? Not as a popular sport, no. Not as a popular sport. And out of all of the popular, like, sports ball things, cricket is probably the one I know the least about in terms of what the actual fucking rules of the sport are. So much like the shit we pulled as kids, I love it. Yeah, so, I awoke about 10 minutes later, bleeding profusely with about 8 different parents standing over me. And remember, this was the early 90s, right? So, like, no one called an ambulance. No, it was like, hey, here's a patch. You're gonna be fine, kid. I mean, how much brain damage could that do, right? Like, certainly a rock to the brain at this young of an age could not cause, like, a person to become a VTuber or something. What long-term damage could this possibly have? And this is why they only gave kids hoops to push with the sticks. See, the problem is the sticks, not the hoops, though. We have lots of crickets, you can hear them when Cat tells jokes. Wow! Fuck you! Like, a lot. Brain image couldn't possibly cause someone to identify as a duck. No, I mean, I don't even identify as a duck. Let's not go there. You dumbest, put a stick on that wound. Go play the mod. Yeah, very much so, Belf. Very much so. Very much so. I mean, I've told this, like, I've told the other story a million times, right? Like, as a kid, I never got grounded. My parents never grounded me. Instead, they threw me out. My parents' reaction to me, like, misbehaving or pulling dumb shit was always, you're going outside now. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. Outside is icky, and there's, like, other people there. Like, no. You would have gotten hit if you ducked. If you ducked! Clever! I walked into that one. Well done, Dr. Eggins. Well done. Love it. Starting to think my old account is better suited for play than my main account, if only because my old account has, at this point, 0 LB SSR Saiyan Sky, Super Creek, Nishin Flower, Yane Muteki, MV SR on Taishin, Xeno Rob Roy, King Halo, and a bunch of other good SRs are like 2 out of 3 on caps. I mean, I can tell you that a couple of these shouldn't be considerations to begin with, Snowman. Like, the Nishin Flower and Yano Muteki you can ignore. Like, these don't matter. Why? Because Nishin Flower is only good for charming, and Yano Muteki is only good as an MLB card that you borrow from someone. You never bring that card yourself. The Taishin is interesting, but we literally just looked at them. The Xenorob Roy is very good. King Halo, cool. This is why I'm not playing 2 accounts. This shit is why I'm not playing 2 accounts. Because it would always be, ooh, this week, this account is slightly more lucky. Maybe I should switch. Over and over and over and over and over. So, oh, we just got free focus. That's, well, now I call it free. It's not free whatsoever. Gonna love self-inflicted dumbassery pain. I once went down a bike on a steepish dirt incline, tried to brake, went over the handlebars and into the blackberry bush. Yo, the day you discovered blackberries were actually kind of tasty, huh? I had that day. I had that day too. And see how you turned out. You turned out perfectly fine. As a doctor, my father treated my wounds himself. These scars, that was my father. Innocent look. Oh god. Oh no. Wait. My stupid injury was jumping into a pool as a kid, only to decide mid-air. I didn't want to. Twist around and hit my chin on the ledge. Oh god. That's acrobatic though. Only 3 stitches. The most stitches I ever incurred was... We were vacationing in... For those of you that are familiar with Schwarzwald, the Black Forest, boring-ass German tourist location. We had rented like a small cabin in like a lot of small like wood cabins for like a 1-week vacation. And I was really excited as a kid. But in front of the cabin was a metal grate that you were supposed to like... clean your shoes on. And I, like, as a small kid, took the bags we had and went like, yay, vacation, yay! I can't wait to get inside this cabin so I can, like, play on my Game Boy for the rest of this vacation because this forest looks like it sucks. So I ran up, tripped over my own shoe, and face first planted into this metal grate. It was a very short vacation. We instead went to the hospital instead of into the cabin, and yeah, it was great. 9 stitches. It was wonderful. Wonderful vacation. I got ice cream. And also pain. Playing 2 accounts is like any non-super AFK gacha is a major mistake because playing is so powerful. Yeah, Njord, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Grew up in Oregon, we had blackberries everywhere. I always knew they were tasty. The bush was a super overgrown one with a whole ass fort carved out. Oh, that's cool though. That's hella cool. We had like spots like that in our neighborhood too, Saran, which I was always happy with. Hey, Pyro Shrug, welcome. My stupid injury was once my mom dropped me off at Blockbuster Video to go browse video games to rent, and as soon as she drove off, I tripped, and this was the 90s when Blockbuster for some reason covered their trash cans in a thin layer of rocks. They did that internationally, Snowman. They did that internationally. You're not the only one that went into those face first. I have no idea why. A friend of mine did the same thing. Got a favor to ask? Okay. Uh-huh. That's a loaded sentence. And that's how I become Germany's youngest snitch. No. But did you get to play on your Game Boy? Yeah, that's all I did as a kid. Like, my parents made the mistake of Like, I mean, privileged fucking family, right? Like, me and my children, what? Me and my siblings were spoiled to shit. So, like, every Game Boy generation, every single Pokemon game that ever released. Yeah, yeah. Am I checking my L? Ah, okay. That is less of a favor than I thought you would ask for. Sure, let's go check out the L. One quick thing though, Pyro. Try not to do that. Not because asking for a favor is wrong or anything, but a lot of VTubers specifically get triggered by someone coming in and going like, hey, can I ask you a favor? Because it's always one of two people. It's either someone that like wants you to like check out their Twitch channel, which like, fuck you, I'm live. Or like a scam artist that is trying to like sell you AI dog shit. This is one of the trigger sentences the stupid scam bots use. Try not to do that. It'll get you shot. I mean, allegedly in Minecraft as a joke. Alright, L. Let's have a look at this L. El Condor Pasta. Who called her El Condor Pasta yesterday? Because I thought that was hilarious. Let's begin. We're starting on cards real quick. Wow. That's... How did you do that? How did you get these stats out of this? Okay, yeah, sure. We'll talk about the deck in a second. I just need you to know where we're originating from. What are you trying to make her do? Don't tell me. I'll see whether I can figure it out myself. But do tell me. So, 1180 speed, cool. We're almost at the cap that we need to be at. Stamina, she has too low stamina to run mediums. So she's a dirt, right? Like, but we are B dirt. That's okay. No, it's really not. So this is at most a mile L. Like, there's no world where she runs long. There's no world where she runs medium. So she has to run mile, which is fine because L is one of the 3 fixed dirt runners we have at the moment. Unless you have Smart Falcon, in which case you're finer. But then you're probably cutting King Halo and not El Condor Pasa. She's really good. So we want about 500. Having that on top is kind of good because I already see we do not have Swing Maestro. Power level is whatever. Guts level is, if anything, too high. I love the wit level. I'm a big proponent of going like 4 to 5 to 600 wit. It's oftentimes not possible to do that. But 500 wit is very, very good. I'm trying to train her for speed. Not really the question. I can see that every Uma tries to get max speed. That's the problem. So every Uma, no matter what distance you're running, tries to get max speed. Every single one. There is no exception. There will never be an exception either in future patches. That is a given. So basically the question is, hey, what are you trying to make her do? If you answer, I'm trying to train her for speed, is like when I ask you, hey, what you're reading? And you reply with a book. Like, yeah, I saw that. It's more like, when you make an Uma, the question is like, hey, do you want her to run like turf dirt? Do you want her to run like, what distance do you want her to run? What style do you want her to run? And you kind of like lock one in per row, right? So for example, for L, one that's very common is dirt, mile, pace or late. Because all team trial dirt races are miles, these usually go hand in hand. So yeah, this one runs turf or dirt, fine. Doesn't run medium, doesn't run long, has to run mile, can't run sprint. I like the stats, except that obviously the missing 20 is not that big. The missing 20 is not that big. I like the wit. Let's see what you're doing with the wit. Let's do that. Victoria por plancha. So we're on 3-star L. We're on exactly 3-star L with all level ups. Cool. Legacy of the Strong is awful. Absolutely awful. It's not even good on Medjero McQueen herself. The skill is absolute ass. You don't want to inherit it either. This is a really bad inherit. A corner recovery, we only found the small one. I reckon the Super Creek didn't go off. I don't know whether I'd even bother bringing one if you're going for miles anyway, unless you're trying to go for mediums. If you're trying to go for mediums, you have to go stamina, absolutely. A Beeline Burst, do not really buy the skill. Do not buy the skill. Beeline Burst is absolutely awful. If you're wondering why it's awful, that's because its base duration is 0.9 seconds. So it's less than 1 second long. And it randomly triggers on like bad time either. It has like a million different trigger potentials. It's an awful skill. I wouldn't even pick this up if you just flat out had points left over. Ramp Up is great. Personally love Ramp Up. Extra Tank isn't. This is a long skill only. She cannot run long, like at all. Hawkeye, here's a very quick tip for everyone. You see this symbol? This like vision cone symbol? If you see a skill with the symbol, you do not learn that skill. FOV as a mechanic is completely dead. It is entirely worthless. Whether that's debuffing FOV or buffing FOV, entirely meaningless. This is wasted points. Pace Tracer straightaways, you went with a long skill into Pacer. Okay, Pace Tracer straightaways, like all of the X straightaways are all good. This is wonderful. But out of all of the running styles, for long, I wouldn't run Pace. Not with that stamina either way. If you had 1200 stamina, I'd think about it, but not like that. Like overall, your stat line's good for a miler. If you're trying to make her run long, this is entirely dead. I'm training a long spark for my Haru. Long spark. If you're training a spark, you don't give a shit about anything she does. If she's a spark train, none of this matters, right? Like all of this is irrelevant. If she's a spark train, all you care about is that this is red and says long, and nothing else here matters. Like you kind of want this to be relatively high and be anything that isn't wit or guts, but... So there's two different horses. There's two different horses. I'll show you an example. We'll come back to this in a second. I'll show you an example real quick, right? There's two different horses. There's horses you run for sparking. Like this Taiki. This Taiki's fucking awful. But this run is made to get her a power spark. That's it. That's all this is for. Well, it was also for trying to hopefully get tail health high going, but that didn't work out. Never mind, doesn't matter. This horse is never going to run races. She's never going to run anything, so the stats that she ends up with only matter for her sparks. Only for that, not for nothing else. And then there's horses that actually run races. A horse that you train for a spark for something else, a parent, a legacy horse, is not going to be a racehorse, because their stats are always going to be skewed towards a certain percentage, instead of being skewed for being good. So, if you're trying to make an L for a long spark for your Haru, then do that. Don't try to make an L that also races well at the same time, because that is just flat out not going to work. That's just not gonna work. So, if we go back to the L real quick. If we go back to this real quick. As a racer, this is an okay miler. I really wonder how you made this, considering this is not a lineup I would ever play. This is like a really lucky run, considering. This went really well for you. Kita-san solo carry, huh? Like, as a racer, the stats are fine for a miler. They're exceptional for a miler. The only thing you'd want out of it more is, like, mile S, but, whatever. Waste not, want not. But your skill choice is all over the place. Your skill choice is all over the place. Legacy of the Strong is awful. Corner recovery is fine, but you're a miler with overcapped stamina, so you don't give a shit. Beeline burst is bait. Ramp up is fine. Extra tank is awful. Pace Tracer straightaways is a perfectly fine skill, but I would consider not buying the second rank unless you just have points left over. And Hawkeye, every skill with this I can ignore. Ignore. I'm lucky, but I'm shit at training. Aren't we all, Pyro? We have a saying here. I've had this saying long before Uma released, and that is, better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. Yeah, no, but the best advice I can give you is decide beforehand whether that horse is going to be a racehorse or whether it's going to be a parent horse, and then lean into a direction. If you want to make a parent horse, it's probably best to not go for a lot of speed. Grab your stam, grab your power first. Speed sparks aren't as bad as the majority of YouTubers are telling you. Speed sparks are fine. They're just not universally as good as stamina and power sparks. So if you're just trying to make a long parent for Haru, try to pump stamina, go to like 500, 600 speed to just get through the campaign. You just want enough to win URA, but you want to get as much stamina and as much power as you can. That's what you want to do. Hey, Finn Anthony, free review? Fuck it, might as well, huh? I'm certainly not charging for it. I prefer speed sparks on gold ship. I guess. So, like, what I'd say is a speed spark is fine on any horse where you are struggling with or not naturally already getting to max speed. The problem is speed sparks on horses where you get to max speed like before second summer, then they're wasted. And you're trying to avoid waste. That's all you're trying to avoid. Avoid waste. A speed spark is perfectly fine if it helps you get to your goal. But that means that speed sparks are useful on less horses overall. A stamina spark is almost always going to be good in some way, shape, or form. A power spark is almost always going to at least be okay, right? Is there any point in buying statues for Honses you don't have? Can we use them to create the Hons eventually? Yeah, absolutely, you can, Milo. Yeah, I can show you. If you go to your trainees, and you press on this here button, and then you click on Special Week, and then you'll see that it says, hey, 84 out of 150. Unlock button! If you ever get 150, unlock button. 200? Almost. You got there. Close, Malum. Also, hi, Malum. For the challenge of trying to get 5 million fans with Golgi, I kept trying to meme and get a frontrunner run Golgi. I've gotten a C with a Gold Spark front once. That's brutal. Racehorse can become generic legacy horses if lucky. Only if lucky, yeah, but... like, you never set out to make a parent and then accidentally make a racehorse. That's never happened. It's the other way around, really. It's the other way around, really. But yeah, like, I hope that helped. Sorry, like, if that was a bit harsh, I tend to be rather direct about these things. A lot of it is obviously luck, but... yeah, like, the skill choice just doesn't line up. Would you prefer on Special Week, late or pace? Pace. Almost strictly. So, we can talk about this real quick. Spa has one advantage going for her. Hold up, let me pull this up on a side screen real quick for everyone. Let me pull this up on a different screen. Special Week. So, Spa. Spa is a bit all over the place, right? Like a bit all over the place. Not only does she come with Hydrate, which is a pace chaser skill, she also comes with Outer Swell, which is a late surger skill. This is generally considered to be bad. You want your Uma to do one thing, not try and do two things. So with Spa, that usually means that she has to pick one. The only thing in Spa's kit that really... there are two things that want her to... that lean her into late. That is A, Outer Swell, which I consider to be like an okay skill, but not a standout skill. Certainly not that you bend your skill for your build around. You certainly do not bend your build around it. But the other thing that wants her to maybe consider running late is Shooting Star, her unique. Shooting Star says, ride the momentum and increase velocity after passing another runner towards the front late race. So this needs you to be towards the front late race, which means you need to be within the top 50%, but second or later. You cannot be front. Why does this want you to be late, if late is so far behind? The reason is pretty simple. Any velocity skill that triggers during late wants to trigger as late during last leg as possible, because you do not want this to trigger while you're still accelerating. Which means if you're running late, you're giving this skill time. You're giving the entire field time to move into late race, where you have already maximum acceleration. Then Shooting Star triggers as you make it into the position to trigger it. Then you get the full velocity bonus from it. That's the reason to do it. You can trigger this perfectly fine if you're just running pace. But with pace, it has a chance to trigger rather early while you're still accelerating. That means you're getting a lesser bonus from it. So those are the reasons to run her late. Also, late has a cooler speed bonus. Also, late has less stamina consumption. Whatever. However, Body and Mind. Body and Mind is... yeah, don't. We'll talk about that in a second. Body and Mind is universal, doesn't give a shit about your positioning whatsoever. Body and Mind does not care about you specifically, is the sad part. Body and Mind is a annoying piece of shit skill. So, however, like, there's two factors as to why you'd want to run her late. But If you pick late, you save on a little bit of stam, a tiny bit, Malum. Pace is the most wasteful stam run in the game. It's 11% more stamina consumption than late. Do not base your decisions around this. Do not do that. During the first week of Uma launch, switching from pace to late was a way to save stamina if that would cause you to lose the URA. We're almost all universally past this problem now, and we should not concern ourselves with it anymore. It is a micro-optimization that probably shouldn't figure into how you train your Umas. Except if you're trying to get away with minimum stamina. Anyway, those are the reasons to run her late. In my opinion, this all pales in comparison to another advantage that Spare has when she runs pace. Spare, on potential 3, gets access to Gourmand. Gourmand is a stamina recovery skill that triggers mid-race on almost no condition whatsoever. Its conditions are your running style pace and somewhere randomly in phase 1, which is the mid part of the race. Gourmand is the second best stamina skill in the game. And if you're trying to run anything that is medium or long, which is exactly what Spare wants to run, you need a second stamina recovery skill, especially for the upcoming Champions meet. Shooting Star is an okay unique. Outer Swell is an okay at best skill. You are giving away her main advantage she has over other Umas in the fact that she has ready access and consistent access to Gourmand, in order to buff what is, at best, alright. I personally wouldn't. I personally really would not do that. Now, there are other access ways to Gourmand, obviously, but you need to run pace in order to have it. This is really powerful. Trust me, there are not that many good recovery skills in the game. We have Swinging Maestro, the gold standard, is instant recovery. All of them are instant recovery, Malum. All of them. Every stamina skill is instant recovery. The reason why Gourmand... Okay, I think we have to talk about stamina skills. Oh no. So the reason why Gourmand is good is because when we want a stamina skill, we have a couple of requirements for it. Here are the requirements. A stamina skill needs to be consistent. It needs to trigger at a time that we want. When's the time that we want them? We want our stamina skills to trigger during the middle part of the race. Why during the middle? During the first part of the race, you have not used enough stamina yet for the recovery to be worthwhile. Right? You might overcap. It might trigger too early. You might not get the full benefit from it. That's bad. During the late part of the race, stamina recovery does not matter because it does not change your AI anymore. Done. Right? Your AI locks in at 33%, and any stamina changes past that do not actually affect how your horse is running anymore. That means the only time that you have lost enough stamina and your decision making for when your sprint starts is still up in the air is during the middle part of the race. Any stamina skill that triggers late is instantly worthless at the moment. That changes later down the line, in a patch a year or two down the line, where we get dynamic AI during the final leg of the race, but we do not have this and we won't have it for a while. Do not try to account for this right now. Any racehorse you make right now will be outdated by months when we get there. So we're not looking at any stamina skill that triggers an end. We're not looking at any stamina skill that is unreliable. Breath of Fresh Air, a stamina skill that a lot of people pick up, triggers on any straight. That straight can be early, that straight can be late, that straight can be middle. But most of the time it isn't middle. Guts rework order comes around time? No, not. They're separate from one another. So, Breath of Fresh Air is bad because it's unreliable. It can work for you, but most of the time it won't. That means the list of good stamina recovery skills that we actually have that we can bring next to Swinging Maestro is very short. Gourmand, Track Blazer, Race Planner, Go Home Specialist, sometimes, on specific tracks. And that's it. Tachyon Unique, we're not looking at uniques because when you inherit a unique, it becomes shit. Tachyon unique on Tachyon, once she's 3-star, is very powerful. The same goes for Super Creek's unique on Super Creek, once she's 3-star. Very powerful. If you inherit these, they drop down to the strength of a Grey stamina recovery skill, and Grey stamina recovery skills do not matter. You certainly do not want to pay 200 base points just to inherit that. Bring good parents instead. But yes, Tachyon, if you're running Tachyon, insanely good horse. Also accidentally has access to Race Planner on top of that. So Tachyon can go U equals MA squared Race Planner, and because you're running her pace anyway, she can also gain Gourmand, which is really good, it turns out. Tachyon is made of stamina. She's made of stamina. I love this horse. Absolutely love this horse. Same is true for Creek, by the way. Creek obviously gets Swinging Master innate, but she needs to be Pod 5 for this. But as far as Spag goes, you're giving up basically the second... Yeah, and swinging from card, obviously, Mellow. Absolutely. So you're giving up, like, the second best stamina skill, or the second best accessible stamina skill to buff, like, a medium on unique. That's not worth it. I would run her pace almost always. That was a very long-winded answer to the question, hey, do you prefer spare as pace or late? In reality, I don't have one. But she's not really all that different from other pacers. I also saw earlier someone saying pacers have a higher chance to get boxed. Complete urban myth. Complete urban myth. In reality, who gets boxed and who doesn't kind of switches based on how many horses run a specific part of the race right now. If there are 7 lates and 2 pacers, yeah, your pacer ain't getting fucking boxed, unless you don't give them any velocity whatsoever. If there's 7 pacers and 3 lates, there's a good chance that one of your lates is going to get stuck in that pacer pack as well. The only class that has a really good chance of not getting boxed at all at the moment is front runners. And only if they get out ahead early and then get to keep that position. In reality, everyone has about the same chance to get fucked on being boxed. There is no real pacers have a higher chance. It's field dependent. Absolutely field dependent. But we will obviously always remember the moments when our pacer got boxed over the 20 other races where they didn't. That's just human. Is the L unique worth anything? Ooh. Victoria por plancha. I really like Victoria por plancha. I wouldn't inherit it on anyone. I really like this skill. So let's talk about Victoria. Not to be confused with the Vittoria, which is sadly TM Opera O's unique, and that one's awful. So Victoria por plancha. Final corner, or later, once you get off the final corner. If you have more than 30% stamina, there's a good chance you do if you build her right, and you are second or first, which you want to be anyway. You get the following: 0.25 target speed, cool. 0.3 increase acceleration, insane. If you can trigger this very early towards the like in the last stretch of the race, that acceleration is going to kickstart you into first place and no one gets to you. If you trigger it late, because you're fighting for that third position and getting into second, then the increase in target speed helps a lot. Front needs a lot of stamina. No, they don't, Finn Anthony. That has nothing to do with anything. Stamina is based on what distance you run, not what position you run in. Front doesn't need more stamina than anyone else. What Front needs is a very specific set of defensive tools in mid-race to keep them ahead of the rest of the pack. That is not a stat issue. There aren't any stats that influence that at all. Remember, your speed isn't actually your speed. Your speed only is your maximum speed during the last leg of the race. For the rest of it, your speed does nothing. Anyway, Victoria por plancha. No matter where you trigger this, I prefer to trigger this early. So getting her into like a pace position is really cool. You trigger this early, you have her in second place, you get acceleration early, you go. She kind of plays like Narita Taisha in that regard, as if once you get off of the corner, you trigger this, you just go off. But if you run her late, then her skill will trigger later and you benefit off of the velocity. It's very twofold. Why is it not good to inherit? Because when you inherit this skill, not only does its duration drop from 5 seconds to 3 seconds like every other ultimate, It also is now a wit check and no longer guaranteed. It also now costs 200 skill points, which is a lot, and the effect decreases to 0.05 target speed, so a fifth of what it was, and 0.1 acceleration, a third of what it was. Those stats are not worth the skill points, let alone the slot in your parentage. That's the problem. Why is TM Opera O skill bad? Don't make me explain it. Malum, I love that horse. Please don't put salt into that wound. Opera's unique is dog shit because it requires you to be blocked. This dance is for Vittoria, requires you to be blocked in order to trigger, and then you get to be faster while still being blocked. Cool. Awful. Unfortunately, proccing this Dances for Vittoria does not then cause your horse to be unblocked. Sometimes she will move out and then get additional speed and go off. That's cool. But most of the time, she will just remain behind the horse that she's already fighting with and then kind of just like die. Let's go over the conditions real quick for this Dances for Vittoria. You're on final corner or later. You are still on the corner. There is a horse less than 1 horse length in front of you. And there is a horse less than 1 front behind you. And you are blocked on the side for more than 2 seconds. And you're in the top 4. So to elaborate, there's 1 in front of you. There's 1 next to you. There's 1 behind you. And you're in the middle of that block. You're in the middle of those 3. Huh? So on top of that, now imagine you need to be within the top 4. So what is the position of the race? The one in front of you could be number 1. You could be 2 or 3. The one next to you is the other one between 2 or 3. And the one behind you is 4. You could be number 3. The one in front of you is number 2. The one next to you is number 3 or 4, the one behind you is number 5, and then in front of you is another one that you also need to overtake. Either way, what does Vittoria give you? It gives you 0.35 target speed. What you need after a block is acceleration, because you need to get to your actual target speed that you're coming out of. You do not need more maximum velocity. You're already trying to accelerate after the idiot in front of you has blocked your maximum velocity. You do not want more maximum velocity. So it's a skill that requires you to be blocked, doesn't help you with becoming unstuck, doesn't help you after you've become unstuck randomly by chance, and overall just does not help. This Dances for Vittoria is not even good on Opera, let alone on anyone else. So, there is good news, everybody. There is good news. Vittoria is one of the uniques that eventually gets buffed. No, I do not know when that happens. I don't even know when they buffed it in JP. Eventually, Vittoria gets changed to require the following. You're on final corner. That's it. So you don't have to be on the corner anymore. It's final corner or later, and that's it. There is 1 horse in front of you by less than 1 horse length. You're within the top 4. And at the same time, final corner, there is 1 horse behind you. No, there's... What? Oh yeah, there's 1 horse behind you by less than 1 horse length. And you're in the top 4. The side block gets deleted. The side front's gonna get deleted. And that makes it trigger a lot easier, but your horse still needs to decide to switch lane, which good luck with that. Or pressure press goes to not get minion blocked. I mean, that's what you do, right? Like, your flash is on cooldown fuse. What are you gonna do otherwise, huh? Like, you have to. Just teleport to the finish line. That's 100% based on the real Opera's most impressive win. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of these skills are. A lot of these skills are based around hype moments, not necessarily designed to be good. Who's gonna try triple front on CM? I don't hate myself enough. Saiyan Sky isn't out yet. This is an awful strategy. In reality, win with whoever you want to, obviously, but... you're going to be at a disadvantage trying that. You can't even pray with Thunderbolt Step since that's mid-race. Thunderbolt Step is also awful. You can't pray with Thunderbolt Step either because you're not learning Thunderbolt Step, huh? I'm so excited for Saiyan Sky. I'm... Not only am I saving, I will be wailing for Saiyan Sky. I'm sorry, everyone that thought better of me. You shouldn't have. No, I'm getting a Saiyan Sky. If I get out early, I'm pulling on the banner afterwards too. 23k out of 30k. Nice, Milo. Well done. Maya no Maru Suzuka. Yeah, I mean, I'd replace that Suzuka with the Mihono if I wanted to be optimal about it, but actually, this hurts me to say. Believe me, this hurts me to say a lot. I think I'd replace the Maru with Mihono Bourbon. Now, before you come at me, the only reason for that is because Maru currently does not have good parents at all. The best you can give Maru is like Duty of Dignity calls, and that's it. Maru suffers from her being the best parent. That's the only reason. So it's probably better to go Mihono Bourbon and give her Maru unique, like with the other two as well, than to run Maru herself. Brutal opinion, I'm so sorry. As a slight Maruzensky fan, this hurts me a lot. What's my opinion on Rushing Gale? Rushing Gale's fine. I don't get excited about Rushing Gale, but Rushing Gale's fine. Gonna buy New Year's operas? Me too, Malum, me too. Unfortunately, she's directly after Christmas Ogre. I have 0 frontrunner anyway. That's fair, Fuse, that's fair. Saiyan Sky is, well, Saiyan Sky is mostly a meta pick for a lot of people, right? She's a meta pick for a lot of people because...
Milo_V2B. I cast Mood Awful at the 5th level and bonus action a Night Owl on the entire chat room.
No! Don't cast Night Owl on everyone, that's rude! No, Milo! No! They're just very far off, yeah, same here, Snowman. But playtime's over? Wait, on the frontrunners? I mean, playtime's over is these, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but... Really? I mean, you're not running the rest of the package, right? You're not running the rest of the package, so... Playtime is fine. So what is playtime? Playtime is a way to defend, right? Playtime is over triggers if there's someone behind you for, like, longer than 3 seconds or something. Then you go off, right? You get additional target speed. This is a really good defensive tool because it allows your front runners to stay front during mid. We talked about this when we talked about Smart Falcon for a bit. Smart Falcon's unique fulfills the same role, where it allows her to fend off overtakes quite easily, and if your front runner never gets overtaken, then they win. Playtime's Over does exactly that. You will see Playtime's Over much more commonly across Tail Held High users, because Tail Held High is just really, really powerful for a lot of people. We have a bit of a problem with Tail Held High right now because it's hard to trigger off of good skills. So right now you'll see it with Slipstream and Ramp Up. And Slipstream, Ramp Up are just not skills that are available to frontrunners. Slipstream is bad on frontrunners and Ramp Up is just also awful because it requires overtaking or being behind someone, neither of which your fronts want to be. You can obviously trigger it off of other things. We've got really good curvature proc on this stage, which means curvature will account for one of them, swinging master will likely account for one of them, and then whenever playtime's over triggers, early lead is early race, we're talking about mid race, madam. And then whenever playtime's over triggers, you immediately go into Tail Held High as well. That requires pretty decent wit checks, but is very, very doable. It's a really good defensive tool for frontrunners, yeah. Early lead is not good. For me, early lead is fantastic. Like, early lead's really good. Why is early lead good? We talked about this yesterday, when we saw that incredibly, incredibly broken Silent Suzuka. The one thing that frontrunners need more than any of that at the moment, and this is like, unfortunately, kind of a JP-mandated must-have, is a groundwork setup. If your frontrunners do not have groundwork setup, you are getting eaten alive. And that's the big reason why frontrunners right now aren't particularly powerful. You can win with them if your opponents are average, but you're not gonna win any higher lobbies. Like, you're just not, outside of like pure RNG. Groundwork is really hard to set up at the moment, unfortunately. And there's no Saiyan Sky. So, that's why frontrunners aren't really a good pick at the moment, outside of picking your favorite and just rolling with them, obviously. Which, do that. Okay, did I finish any did I miss any questions? Is Trackblazer good? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, I can explain why it's good as well. Hold up, let me do that. Let me not just like go, ah, yeah, Trackblazer's fine. So why is Trackblazer good? Trackblazer, unfortunately, only available to exactly Mihono Bourbon. Needs you to be distance type 3. So you need to be on medium. Then you need to be in first, and you need to be in phase 1. Phase 1 is mid race. Remember, phase 0 is early race. So once again, we have a skill that always only triggers in mid. It needs a very simple condition, which Mihono Bourbon should fulfill by herself anyway, unless you're running multiple frontrunners, in which case you might get fucked out of it, but whatever. And it just triggers anywhere in mid. Anywhere in mid. It's wonderful. I think Trackblazer is fine. Only the problem is that frontrunners want you to bring 2 frontrunners minimum. That's why I wouldn't go 3 either, by the way. Like, only 2 ever trade with one another. Your other frontrunner might take over, and then you'd have to confirm your next takeover before you have another chance to trigger Trackblazer. The problem with that is the way that skills calculate when they trigger. So Trackblazer picks a random spot in mid-race and says, hey, when you get to that spot, I'm a trigger. When you get to this spot, I will trigger. If your other frontrunner is in the front at the time that you reach that spot, your Trackblazer never triggers again. And you won't know when that is. You do not know when this is. There's no way to tell, right? It might just be a failed wit check. It might be that you kind of moved yourself out of the right position. This does not change the fact that Trackblazer is good, right? Drago Bancho! Welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 and welcome to We're Talking About Umas Instead of Racing Them. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. What were we doing? How did it go? How many explosions were involved? And how many fingers do you still have? Tell me all about it. In-game? Wait. What did I miss? What did Milo do again? Wait, cause next infirmary to fail? Wait, what? Wait, what? There's... Oh, no, it doesn't, Milo, it doesn't. It's just... No, it does not do that. Managed to get a decent augury cap for the Taurus Cup. Ooh, hell yeah, augury building. I have abandoned the idea of running augury in Taurus because all my auguries have gone to hell. Here, hold up. I can show you my best augury result. I'm like, nope, I can't run this. This is bad. Hold up, where is she? Where is she? Oh my, I might have sent her. Did I send her? No, I didn't. Yeah, I did send her. Never mind. These are... No, there she is. There she is. She still exists. This is just bad. Like, the parents are awful. No, this is not that augury. This is the power augury. No, never mind. I did send her. She was on Redshift and shooting for victory. But, like, the stats were roughly that. And it's like, oh my god, I can't run this stamina, dude. I just cannot. No. No, never mind. She got sent away. That's a shame. I'm gonna cast Night Owl on everyone. But Night Owl doesn't make next infirmary fail, though. Brings like a tank on Pod 5. I would argue that Agnes Tachyon makes her a better tank. But Creek does the same thing, yeah. She just does it with one less stamina skill. The problem with Creek is that her skill on potential is Swinging Maestro, whereas Agnes has Race Planner and Swinging Maestro and Unique. It's just one more, right? But Creek's fine. Perfectly cool. Went to farm upstate. She retired. She graduated. She graduated. So yeah, welcome in everyone. We're mostly talking about Uma mechanics. I was about to say today, but really that's every stream. I did say we're running this Grass Wander, but instead of running grass, I'm running my mouth. I'm so funny. Is that the G word? What, graduated? Oh no, the VTuber curse. Whatever shall I do? I know this is an unpopular opinion, but dude, fuck VTubers. Like, not physically, we're all mentally ill. You do not want to go date a VTuber, but like... Headed on to the Dream Cup circuit, exactly. Thought for future units, what do you think of wedding Top Gun's ult for herself? Speed if near the front or acceleration? Here's my first thought on it, Derpy, before I read any more of that. I have no idea. My first thought on wedding Top Gun is I have never read her because I don't give a shit. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, that's cuter than I thought. My problem with wedding Mayano Top Gun is that this one is too small for a wedding dress, and I object to this like on a primal level. Alright, flowery maneuver. Increase velocity when passing another runner toward the front on the final corner. If passing toward the back, increase acceleration instead. Cute. Once again, we're leaning into Mayano doing everything. We have trigger condition 1 is final corner, order rate under 40. In CM, that means top 4. And change order 1 time. Okay. Target speed. Ah. So that one's worse. That one's just worse. Trigger condition 2 is final corner. Order rate greater 50, under 80. Change order 1 time. 0.4 excel. That's the good one, right? Yeah, that's the good one. It's a shame that she's only late and B. Because the velocity is going to trigger very, very early on in final corner, on last leg if final corner is early. And you do not want that velocity that early. Whereas the acceleration can trigger very early if you're trying to. And it's exactly when you need it. Especially if you're talking about like 2400 meters, right? 900 with a nice nature, okay. 800 plus is when you're fine, Finn, absolutely. After 800, you kind of cap out. Like 800 is a 90% trigger chance. And after that, you go up by very, very little. Like, 1,200 is 93%. So, like, you're totally fine there. Absolutely. So, yeah, Flower Maneuver looks very, very good. This looks like a fantastic skill. But, once again, like, they're trying to do everything with her. Ooh! This is also not a bad skill to inherit. Ooh, 2.4 seconds for 0.2 acceleration. That's the shit that we do with Saiyan Sky. Ooh. Ooh, funny. What do we have for potentials? Mystifying Murmur? Yeah, alright. So, this Mayano wants to run late or end. Like, fuck the versatility. I know she's front pace, A, late, and B. Like, it's Mayano, right? She has Mystifying Murmur. You run this girl late or end. 400 sets for 3%? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It drops off harshly. Very harshly. Corner Adept, wonderful. Swinging Maestro on 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, her potentials look really good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Those potentials look very, very good. What's her training stats? Did they dumpster them as well? They have a tendency to do that. 10, 10, 10. At least these are on good ones. 10 speed, 10 stam, 10 wit. Damn! Little flower girl, kind of looking great. Oh, I'm glad you made me look at that, Derpy. I'm glad you made me look that up. That's generally impressive. Not gonna pull for her because that's not Manhattan Cafe, but genuinely impressive. Okay, I also graduated at the top of Duck Academy. Yeah, we can believe that. On the day of graduation, I stood on the roof of Duck Academy and yelled drunken slurs at the people beneath me. Yeah, that's what you mean, right? I would never. Likely September units. Saiyan Sky! When training Naruto with 20% guts growth. Naruto doesn't have a 20% stat. Convince me otherwise. Is New Year Opera better than Opera? I want my theater kid to be good in some capacity. Yes. So, we can look at New Year Opera real quick. The races are just going to be backed up today. So, she gets Blessed Baccarole. If you're in the front with 400 meters remaining in the race, your speed increases, bonus speed if you've activated at least 7 skills. She's a skill monkey, which honestly is sick. So what you get is 0.45 target speed, which is a lot. And because this triggers on the last 400 meters, it is usually already when you're tending towards your top speed anyway, which means it gives you more top speed to get into. I really like this skill. I really like this skill. Trigger rates are also pretty chill. Be in the top 4 or in the top 40%. Be 401, 400 or 399 meters. That's it. And if you didn't activate those skills, by the way, you still get 0.35. So you're only missing 0.1 velocity. But you want to activate those skills. And that's 7 skills over the course of the race, not over the course of late. Any 7 skills whenever. Having said that, she has some of the wackest stat distributions ever, because it's 14, 8, and 8. 14 speed, 8 stam, and 8 wits. Which is good, it's just weird. And then for potentials we have inner post proficiency, no one cares. Swinging Maestro. She just has Swinging Maestro. Winter Runner and Shinuchi, which is the upgrade to Kageuchi, which is a skill that we do not have in Global, I don't think. Kageuchi is... Oh, do we have this in Global? This might just be translated to something else. But I believe we don't have it. Long during second half of the mid-race. If you're in the first half of the pack, your speed increases. So if you make it into mid while being like a pacer, you get velocity. Like, that's wonderful. It's mid-race velocity. So Port 5 is also very, 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 very valuable. Later half random 1. So it's after UI snaps. And then it's 0.35 target speed. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I might be changing my opinion. I might have to pull her. I might actually just have to pull my little theater gremlin, huh? Johnny Badge Japanese selling your name. No, this is in Romanji though, Derpy. This is like in Romanji. The actual skill itself, yeah, don't worry about it. Is she going to be out at the second career or third career, you think? No idea. There's no reason speculating about this, Malum. There's no way to speculate about this. I reckon third career won't be out by the time she drops. But that is not based on any factual evidence whatsoever. That's pure speculation. Because the third career dropped after she dropped anyway, right? So, no idea. No clue. Fuck, I really want to pull New Year Opera now. Holy shit. I might have to change my plans. I mean, it's kind of heresy to skip Christmas Augury, right? But I think I want to skip Christmas Augury. Is it safe to assume there's going to be a CM stream tomorrow? I have no idea, Fuse. I kind of want to do a CM stream tomorrow. However, I am in the fortunate position to be a married man with 2 children. And it is Sunday. And for the last couple of Sundays, we have streamed. And I think I need to do that less. Almond Eye? Almond Eye is like a while away, right? Wait, who is Almond Eye? Are you saying you're going back to the usual schedule? I'm saying I might not be burning like every single available day on playing Uma. The next one's the Saiyan Sky and some leftover put into Hishi Amazon. Then Manhattan, since interesting non-alt. The problem is that my list is still, like, even after cutting the ones that I kind of just want for aesthetics, my list is still Saiyan Sky, Summer Morozensky, Manhattan Cafe, Christmas Augury. That is 4 horses. And then there's also a wit card that's dropping that I want. So, blah, that's 5 pulls I need to get to. That's unlikely to happen. If I add another one after Christmas Augury, that's... you know? Wife might also murder him. Now that she's back, and she's like acclimated to the current like time conditions, she's not jet-lagged anymore, or less jet-lagged now. Yes, that too. But on a normal weekday, that's still going to be fine because she will be working, but... I mean, we just kind of YOLO the Takara Zukakinen, huh? Not a playable horse. Ah, that's the problem. Okay. I see the issue then. Garasu. I just realized we rolled medium S. Hold up, now we need to try on this run. Oh no, I hate when I have to try on a run. I'm glad I don't have the problem. I don't have an Uma. I'm going to pull it until Dober, and then the next one is Sirius Symboli. Oh, Sirius. Hell yeah, Sayo. Like, not that you need my approval to pull for your Umas, but like, I approve. Hell yeah. Dober has a lot of fans, right? Not to criticize you, this is not to question your motives, but what is the pull for Dober? Why do so many people like Medro Dober? I know nothing about her. What is it with her? Is this a meta pick? Is this like a personality pick? Never mind, I looked it up. She has acceleration on her unique. Okay, I see. Nope. Okay, she accelerates. She goes Nyom. Alright. Fine. If you keep your calm in the middle of the pack during a middle or final leg corner, your acceleration will increase. Yeah, alright. He's like a look? That's fair. On the SWAT card pulls I did, but sweepy MLB. Yeah, Galori, that's the problem, right? That's why I'm not pulling Super Crew right now. There's too many other things I want to pull. I love Helios. If Helios was less Zuma Brainrot, I'd love her more. Like, the Jarl design is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not exactly my type, but like, it's kind of cool. But man... She said the word simp in my first interaction with her, and it made me go, do I have to? I love Zuma Brainrot. I'm too much of a spoiled millennial for that. I'm fine with only 3 LB on Creek. That is very powerful, Matu. You don't even need to mantra that to yourself. That is just true. Grass, don't let the Suzuka get anywhere. Thank you, Grass. Well done. Like, as a middle-aged millennial coming up on his midlife crisis, I feel like I owe it to the world to be angry at Zoomers. I'm on sweep. Oh, okay. Sorry. Did I misread that? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I just love Zoomer Brainrot anyhow. Hey, more power to you. Remember, it doesn't really matter what generation you're from, right? The jokes you make today are the dad jokes of tomorrow. Like, the shit that we thought was funny was equally as cringe as like the Zoomer shit Brainrot that you listen to now. It's not like our humor was more enlightened when we were that age, right? It's just we didn't really know the word cringe back then. What do you plan to do for your midlife crisis? I don't know yet. I don't like motorbikes, and I never learned how to drive a car, so I'm not gonna buy a sports car either. Like, I don't know, maybe start like a couple of affairs, like have a couple of like non-marital children. No, gods, no. Like, what do people do for their midlife crisis? It's usually buying expensive shit they don't know what to do with, huh? Zuma Brainrot isn't as bad as lead speak. Oh my god, Sinjin, I'm still fluent in lead speak. To this day. This is how bad our Brainrot was. It stuck. My best augury with S medium is just as fast as my gold trip with A medium. Yeah, I can tell you why, Unknown. It's an acceleration issue. It's exclusively an acceleration issue. Because the gold chip is going to get end closer benefits. You want to see a heartbreak? Why? Why would you make that? Are you okay, Tist? Are you okay, Tist? Can I... Do you want, like, a hug? We can't see. There's a link in chat. Click. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold up. I'll bring it on screen so you don't have to click links. It's okay. It's okay. For all my mobile users. Fine. I do love you. It's okay. Are you, like, okay? Do you want, like, a hug? Or, like an ice cream? Like... You know that life's worth living, right? We don't have to worry about you? That is brutal. For those of you that don't know what's going wrong here, by the way, like, you might look at these sets and go like, whoa! Let me take you through the expiration of this Medro McQueen. Yo, cool. 6 stamina limit, really good power, decent guts. Yo, 400 wit, that's hype. Turf, fine. Yo, medium S-Proc, nice. 4-star Medro McQueen, that's really cool. View from the lead. Okay, strange, but why not? Firm condition. Spring Runner. Sunny Days. I don't think Sunny Days triggers. It might, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Honor Adept. Focus? Prudent positioning. Front runner straightaways, cool. Highlander, okay. Groundwork, okay. No stamina at all. Fucking swinging maestro didn't trigger, huh? Shit. You also didn't get go more randomly either? Fuck. That is brutality in motion right there. Oh, you're running a front. Gomar wouldn't even have done anything. That's why I view from the lead. That is heartbreaking. She's gonna die to evil nature. No, she's not gonna die to evil nature. She's gonna die because the stamina requirements are 1,100. They're only 900 or lower if you have stamina recovery. She doesn't need evil nature to die. She can die by herself. So as cool as she looks, that's just not a horse you can race. That's not a horse you can race. You can put her into miles, but unfortunately her mile is E, so that's not happening either. Hostile Industries is gonna kill her faster, yeah. This is... I'm so sorry, Teast. I'm so sorry. By the way, Teast, I have a random question for you. If you would elucidate. A yes or no answer is perfectly fine. You don't have to elaborate it. But is your name a really obscure sketch comedy reference? Because it has not left my mind since. It's not. Fuck. Okay, thank you. Damn it. Yeah, this is brutal. I'm sorry. Good luck on the next one. Random Dommy's gonna make McQueen look like Cards 2 opening. You don't need Dominator. Like, she falls by herself. You do not need to topple this Jenga tower. This Jenga tower is plenty unstable already. I've had runs like this. I've had too many runs like this. Honestly, fuck this day. I do not even mind burning this day here. This is kind of fun. Exactly, that's why. Cool! Cool! I love when shit works out! But in Cars 2 opening, McQueen was gonna crash and the dude still intentionally crashed him. Oh, I see. Is it? I've never seen Cars. I've never seen any Cars. Is that bad? When he sticks the stick in his wheel, eh? Imagine that meme redrawn, but like the dude forgot his bicycle. Dude, is it better to press stam here or to rest? Resting is just better here, huh? That feels so weird for a summer. That feels so weird for a summer event. We are not necessarily on track. But we're not too far off. We're not too far off, I have to say. They're okay. Is Port 5 Augury worth? Port 3 Augury is. Port 5... So the problem, like, sorry. Today, for some reason, I'm just giving like one-word answers instead of explaining why I'm giving that answer unknown. Apologies. So, Port 3 Augury Gomor is insane. We talked about this previously. Crazy skill. Her Port 5 Corner Connoisseur, however, is problematic. It activates just like Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature. It's the same corner every time. And what it gives you is acceleration. That acceleration will almost always be in mid-race, where you do not need acceleration because you've already accelerated to max. Corner Connoisseur is kind of shit because of that. I had 3 SSR cards on that run and none of them got the gold. Maybe that's the problem. Was your pool too diluted? Like too much shit in the pool? Because that's what it feels like. At least that's how I feel like every time I bring too many SSRs to something. That's why Seon Sky is so nice, because you can just call her event on step 1. 3 cards tends to always give all 3. Does it though? Because remember that you're not just competing for chain events, you're also competing for like random cards that you don't have events. Those like go into the empty slots. Those go into the same slottage. This is anecdotal. I don't have anything hard to give you here. But like I've made the opposite experience. Like I've always feel pretty safe on 2, but on 3 I usually like to cull one. I usually like to cut at least one of them. The random cards have killed otherwise good runs. Yeah, not just because they suddenly give you like King Halo with minus 20 energy or minus 1 mood or shit like this, but simply because you're not getting the good stuff. I got a full completion of an SSR card that wasn't in my deck! Nice! Oh, that's fucking funky, Melum. That is funky. All of that. 3 tends to work for me. This is very much the exception. Yeah, alright. We're just exchanging, like, anecdotes here, right? I'm glad that works for you. Maybe my perception is fucked on that. Maybe I need to, like, re-examine, like, how I look at it. As much as I, like, tell people, like, no, this is not actually true. You just think it's true because you remember the bad outcomes. I'm very prone to the same thing. Like, at no point am I better than everyone else, huh? Boulder is a gamble and a half, yeah. You need to start culling. Like, you need to start events, that just, like, have chain breaks in it, right? Once again, Saiyan Sky. Fuck yeah, Saiyan Sky. Love her. Weirdly enough, this is kind of why I like Twin Turbo. She's not a good stat trainer, sure, but damn, Cull Twin Turbo on 1? Achikana Tannhauser? You don't bring Mambo. Mambo is bad, is the problem, Malum. Mambo, however, is really fucking sick. Oh, that's the one that completed for you. A Mambo is really sick if she pops up, because the first one, the bottom option, gives you either 10 or 30 energy. Like, remember that. If you see Mambo, first, bottom option, 10 or 30 energy. Really, really cool. God forbid we get taking the lead from Turbo, yeah. Does this look bad, or am I just making this up? This looks awful. Hold up. Oh no. Wait, is Rudolph... Rudolph is... Oh, she closed the gap in front of us! That's so bad! No, come on, Grass. You're not losing to that. She went into lane in front of us after confirming the overtake. That is so rude. Come on, Grass. Break out, break out, break out. Oh, this is such a bad one. Come on, Grass. To the side, to the side, to the side. Come on, to the... No, that's the wrong lane! No, don't go to the inside! Grass! Ah! Well, there's a will, there's a way, there is a way, there is a way, there is a way, there is a way. It's forward, 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 forward. Nope. Oh my god! That sucked! Ah, clock tax. Is this a top 3 race? I'll pay the clock tax if this is a clock tax race. I'll happily pay it. It's not. We'll just have to deal with it. Ugh. If only at El Condor's unique doesn't change anything about that flying banana. First of all, El Condor's unique is an awful inherit. We talked about this previously. Second of all, it doesn't change anything like that. Ugh. Bad. Does this torpedo the run? No, it doesn't, right? Like, it doesn't even come close to killing the run, but it does kill my mood. Yo, best foot forward! Best foot... Wait. Best foot forward, but on late December. So, why is this bad? We're about to overcap stamina. Like, no one's business. Well, not stamina. We're about to overcap energy. I'd still rather have it than not, right? Do we go +5? We don't go +5. We never go +5, right? 3 stats? No. No. It's 5, like, it's 5 to everything. Out of those 5, I value exactly speed, stamina, power. That's +15. Do I want 15 stats over what is roughly 15 energy? No. I want the 15 energy. Like, you do not trade stats 1-to-1, right? I do not value the 5 wit. I do not value the 5 guts, obviously. So, you don't want to trade 1-for-1. So, if it's between 10 to 15 energy for 15 stats, I take the energy every day. Why are you running grass as front? The wit penalty doesn't matter. Because it's easier to win a URA like that, Milo. You don't have any skills anyway, so it's not like you're losing out on skill activations. You don't learn any skills during a normal URA run. And it prevents you from being blocked. That's really the main thing. It usually prevents you from being blocked. Usually being the keyword here. It doesn't work in PvP. For PvP, you need to run your station. You need your skills. It doesn't work out of campaign either. But for campaign, this is like a cheeky little hack that gets you through the first 2 years. And then after the first 2 years, you kind of want to go to... I usually go to my second inspiration. Because at second inspiration, I can start picking up the uniques I brought. Because those aren't getting cheaper then. Yeah, that's my phone, absolutely. Anything below 10, then I would take the 5. Absolutely. But I also feel bad at taking the other event here. Like I almost never do. We're not losing this one too, are we? Why are we performing so badly all of a sudden? We're not lacking stamina. Did we late start? Like, we're not lacking stamina. We're not... Definitely not lacking speed. We're definitely not lacking power. I do not know why we're all of a sudden not performing at all anymore. We're now blocked. There's an opera to the side. Oh, on the inside? Like, we're getting third. That's cute and all, but I can't buy shit with third. I'd much rather come fourth and reset. This is awful. This is so awful, dude. I think I value the energy stats at a 1.5 to 2 stat per energy. Yeah, that's not bad. It wants to socialize? Yeah, great. Good luck. Pick the mood down. What is this? This is gonna be above 10. $13. It's gonna be fine. A non-cursed L run Palin? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. He's trying to make up for it. It's the worst time to make up for it, but there we go, we're back to full. He's very much trying to make up for it. However, we do not want to see Sweepy here. We do not want to see Sweepy. Oh no, never mind, fuck it, we have Swing Maestro. We don't have corner, we don't have prof curvature yet. Honestly, I will live without curvature. I don't want to live without curvature, but I will. If I have to. We just need to get to second inspiration. Second inspiration will fix me. Do you usually go for triple crown races to stop if you lose any of them? No. Unless the horse has a unique event that deals with triple crown, I don't. There is no inherent benefit to triple crowning. The races individually have a benefit for you, for like G1 styling, obviously. But like the triple crown itself only matters if your horse has a secret event for triple crown. Don't do this to me, Grassy. Don't do this to me. Let's be cool about this, lady. Let's be cool about this. You go to the hot springs with the L, does she wear the mask? No comment. Okay, we're taking this here, fuck it. I want the Lone Wolf. I crave the Lone Wolf, sorry. Late March is a mood up anyway. We're hoping for, like, walking. Well, never mind. Never mind that then. What other horse does? I only know of Air Groove. I don't have a list unknown. I don't have a list. Fucking Rudolph, I think. Opera definitely does. But, sorry, I don't know. That's a bit too intricate of a list to keep in my small little duck head. Please don't fail this. Thank you, love. Hey, Sci-Fan, how you doing? Alright. Moment of truth, baby. Moment of truth. Show me a new car. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 So we failed Director, unfortunately. By how much did we fail Director? By a lot. I'm gonna be fine on level 3. I'm gonna be fine. Woo. Woo. Hey, Fuminot, how you doing? Let's go rest up. Will 7 win 8? Yeah, that's it. I just do it on Triple Crown normally. Yeah, thank you, Fuse. Thank you for correcting me there. You're absolutely correct. Straight away. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. For some reason, want the legacy epitaphs. There is more things they're good for, but it's more that you do the races that makes that worthwhile. Because of the compatibility styling through G1 racing, right? Which right now is very, very weak because we do not have the JP fix yet. There's Curve. Okay, not only are we on Curve, we're really on Curve. The only thing we've missed out on so far is max level ult. We're only going to be level 3 unique. That's a 3% loss. I am okay with this. I'm not risking shit here. Oh my god. We could run Autumn Triple. There's a chance we can run Autumn Triple for just more skill points. We do not have Fast Learner. That's the other thing we do not have. We do not have access to Fast. How does chat feel about acupuncture? Who is a gambler? Who is a doubter? Okay, who here believes in acupuncture? I mean, not real life. In UMA, specifically. I've been doing all Triple Crown runs. Racing is very efficient, Unknown. It's not... like, doing the races isn't bad. You want to do races. It's just that you want to do them not at expense of anything else that matters. If your training is bad, do a race, especially if it's a G1. Absolutely. I love an early game for Charming. Okay, okay, okay. Option 3 always. Only Charming, always press, depending on when I get the event, depends on what I need. I only go for Charming. I always press 2 or 3, but I usually fail. Hell yeah. Nah, it's Charming early. It's energy if I'm okay on skills. And it's winning chakra when I want the recovery skill anyway, right? I skip rainbows because of the races. It's okay skipping single rainbows, Unknown. Skipping a single rainbow is like oftentimes correct. Double rainbows depends on like where you're at and like where your what your stats look like and what level all of your training is at. Dub rainbows are a bit more questionable. We don't need this yet. Oh god, look how cheap this is. Delicious. Where are we at in general? I don't think we're buying anything right now. We're definitely skipping these. Home stretch is full. Prep pass. So, 360. Like, we can't really afford everything we have. I need to grab On Your Left. I want to grab Dominator. We want to grab Lone Wolf, and obviously we want to definitely grab a Breath of Fresh Air, and maybe, well, we grab Swing Maestro and maybe Breath of Fresh Air. I'd be happy. And then we also want to... okay, we need a shit ton of skill points. Never mind, we're fucked. Never mind. Oopsie. We need skill points. Hey! Smart Falcon and Saiyan Sky card events one after another. Kick them out of the pool and get some nice bonuses. Damn. We need to win this, right? Doesn't say. Let's put her into late and run her like we're supposed to. Let's do this. Option 1 is 30% success chance. Yeah, and also has the worst downsides. You never press option 1, Malum. You never press option 1. Press the first acupuncture if you like losing. The first option is a self-destruct button. That's what it is. Still single rainbow if it's plus 30 on main stat at least. Yeah, basically. Alright. Now she's running late. That's not what I meant! I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I meant she's now a late surger. She's now running in the late surger position. Careful what you wish for! And the monkey paw curled. I need a clip of that, by the way. No, don't rush! Oh, woman, don't do this to me. My poor heart can't take your dumb fuckery. Not today. Now she's running end. This is your chance to beat number one top clipper, I reckon. That's the clip. That's the clip I'm posting on socials later. Okay. Where we at? Generics all around. Opera, Mejiro, and Mayano. We're in like a decent-ish position, right? We can break out from here. The only issue that we're going to massively have is that we don't necessarily have any velocity to keep us safe. That's the big downside. That's why, like, we're not gold ship, right? We do not have gold sheet defense. Alright. Grass. Let's go. Shooting. Early shooting for victory. Here's the speed. Once we get into position, here's redshift. Yes, there she goes. That's my little rocket ship. Okay. No more problems. I always said it's a wit game. It isn't currently. Yeah, it isn't currently. That's the problem. Like, Uma is absolutely a wit game. In a year or two from now. Saraiden! Thank you, Saraiden. Wonderful. Appreciate that. We desperately need skill points. I don't know if a little too early for the end of the bit after talk, but close enough. I mean, the right cutoff point would just be after going like, that's not what I meant! I'd like just leave it there. I don't know. Thank you, Saraiden. I appreciate that. We're done with stamina. From now on, we press speed. Oh, we don't press shit. Actually, how about we don't press speed at all? How about we press wit for a little bit? But I want to gamble. What if we gamble? What if the gamble is next training is better? Come on. Come on. Fuck! Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, I'll eat it up. It's okay. We'll live. We will live. This is also not the right decision. We should probably look for a race there or something. Here's the speed we missed. Beautiful. We go to full. That's my girl. Okay, can we make it to cap? We have to make it to cap. Frenzied is irrelevant to us. We have to be able to make it, right? Come on. Palin, thank you. Monkey for hell, yeah. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Come on, grass. Oops. No, oh. All we need to do is just to avoid her using self-destruct. That's all we need to do. That is too many lates and ends. What the fuck is that pack? Why is there a giant grapefruit of Umas just hanging in the back? What the fuck is this? One front, one pace, everybody else. Huh? Ogre made the wit checker. Oh, she got rushed one of the two. She got the weapon to the brakes, she got scared. Yeah. Nice nature when she brings all the debuffs. Well, I mean, we still get to trigger shooting and redshift here. It's just a shame that we're stuck directly behind this Ogre. Come on, to the outside, darling. To the outside. You have all the acceleration you could ever want. Anything you could ever want. You just need to use it. You just need to go. That's it. Ignore this L. Give her the L. Exactly. Yes, there we go. We're free. We're home free. No more problems. We're just moving. Everything's fine. Other horses don't exist. Don't think of them. Just keep going. Pretend you're solo. Ogre eats so much to turn into a wall on the track. Ogre has the same problem as Biwa Hayahide. Lots of fluffy hair. And that can be very obscuring. So. Theory McKinnon, eh? I found the documentation about skill duration. Distance in the global guide. Probably not take game serious anymore. It's like playing blackjack but counting cards. Knowledge difference is almost nothing. I think knowledge difference does almost everything, but I see where you're coming from. Stressing about CM is useless. Game is akin to randomly getting rare wine for your cellar, not a rush to get lottery tickets. It seems like you speedran the burnout pipeline, Sushiro. It seems like you speedran the burnout pipeline. Which is a shame. Did they add the... So what is the documentation they've brought up now? Ah, there it is. I see. It's not old. I can tell you that it's not old, Sushiro, because this document is a document that I can quote from front to back, or at least I could quote the old version of it front to back. I found the portion that you're talking about. This wasn't in here before. Remember, they're updating this thing continuously. This document is doubled in length since last I looked at it. And what they're saying is, speed is simple to calculate, distance is speed multiplied by time, so we can multiply the skill's effectiveness by the duration. Note that the duration is multiplied by track length divided by 1000. So longer tracks, the effectiveness will go up. We have documentation! Hallelujah! Cool. And that still makes Beeline Burst fucking shit. But at least now we have it. I swore I read that 3 weeks ago. I'm damn sure. It might have been in 3 weeks ago, Sushio, but it wasn't in the first version of the document I read. It might have gotten updated eventually. I can't, in good conscience, tell you that you're wrong about that. Okay. Okay. So. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. 5, 6, 7. We have 7 more training days. We have 7 more training days, okay? Can I press this button and still max speed? It's not gonna come down to this button, is it? I should be able to, right? We're missing about 200. Let's say we're missing about 200, right? 88.55 from URL. Fuck it. Naruto Brian is coming. When's Brian's banner, by the way? It's after Falcon. But do we know that? We know the day. What is the day? That's all we need, right? That's all we need in order for this to work out. We don't need this to be higher or even... We don't even need this to be lucky. Hold up, we do not even need to get lucky on this. We're just kind of fine. Unless, of course, something goes very, very wrong. We'll just take it. I just beeline it, right? Like I just... No! Wait, that's the wrong button! No! Press undo button. Is there one? Okay. He sighs as his finger gently caresses the stop streaming button. He sighs as his hands gently form the noose. It's not entirely over yet, but it's not looking good. Like, it's not over, it's just not good. Decapitating the competition, I just decapitated myself, Sushiro. Thank you for the update, by the way. Stay safe, okay? I'm mad. I'm mad, but I'm mad at myself, and I don't like that. Stop, lady. I mean... the constant rush. Can't really do anything with it, obviously, with our wit. We're gonna end up at about 400 wit, right? The sheer panic. Well, until I pressed that button, this was my Champions Meet horse. Easily my Champions Meet horse. It wasn't even close. It's a lot closer now. She's probably still making the cut. Like, funnily enough, this is probably still making the cut. God. Ah! The duck is his own worst enemy, as always. Real fun outside track we're running there, huh? 43 triples. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest, if we're not capping, we're still sitting on medium S, so we're still far outpacing. Like, we're still far outpacing the average anyway. We'll see. No, Frap! Not that one! No! No! Thank you, Frap! No! No, you're supposed to capture the funny moments, not the tragic. Oh, the tragic ones get more clicks, but still! Thank you for the clip, Frap. I appreciate it. Oh, there's our acceleration, we found it. There we go, problem solved. We're not getting shooting for victory, but do we need it? And the answer is no. The face method with the muted fuck sells it. The muted fuck? That was... Oh, did it not get picked up on microphone? Dude, I love this directional microphone. If only I knew how it worked correctly, then I could do this intentionally. They got picked up on the model? Yeah, absolutely. God. I'm mad. Alright. Grass, I got us into this. You're gonna get us out, right? Right. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Super Creek. Very cool. Hey, does any one of you have any spare copium? Like, my lungs are feeling pretty dry right now. At least Creek showed up, thanks. I owe her a round of Goo Goo Babies, I suppose. Pizza? Dude, I would actually like a pizza right now. A pizza right now would be killer. Still no 3-star Sparks. I finally got the 3-star Taiki I was looking for yesterday. I finally got one yesterday. I emptied my own stash trying to get my own copy of Super Creek. I'm so sorry. What's the Creek event? Leave it to me to be helpful. That's one of them, yeah. That's one of them. And the other one is leave it to me to be, like mindful or something like that? Something like that. Oh, considerate. The word is considerate. It's leave it to me to be considerate and leave it to me to help out. That's what it is. At least she's helping out. I haven't looked at the race in a second. Grass, please do not get overtaken by Machikana Fukukitaro right now. Otherwise, we're not getting out of this. Like, if this cliff snap shut here, we are screwed. Luckily, we are starting to outspeed and going to the outside, so we are making way. You can see shooting for victory immediately means we are the fastest thing on this race course. Into redshift means we remain the fastest thing on this race course. Okay. What a random goal she was memeing with got a 3-star stamp spark. Yeah, that's rough, huh? The door on the back is so cool. Oh, Machikana Fukukitaro? Yeah, her outfit is wonderful. Like, I like the little star eyes. I like her accessories. Unfortunately, I do not like her. Like, adorable horse, can't stand her personality. Do not like. Nothing to be done about that, though. Oh, we're getting somewhere. It's just gonna be 5 rainbow in speed, and all of them are coming from out of the box, right? Like, the ones that I didn't bring are also all going to show up to support, like, her friend. That's how this works, right? Into room run, do front run Golchi against my friends and watch them freak out. Like, freak out as in laugh as they beat you? Or... You've got your own copium! Excellent! Yeah. A grade copium. Actually, it's S grade copium, just like my speed stat's going to be. The double S copium was out. Are we doing future scenario mechanics to save this one? Oh, you mean the one screenshot that someone sent from the console edit, Hori? That is not future mechanics. But it's very funny. I think I know which one you mean. I'm gonna build it to A front for the memes. But like, why? Like, anchors away doesn't trigger anymore, no? I mean, does anchors away still trigger? No, it doesn't. It needs it to be last 50. I mean, if it's just for the memes, like, do what you want, right? It's funny. We trade guts into speed, then... Yeah, then we're saved. Exactly. Our guts is just magically going to convert to speed. Like, instead of getting a Grass Wander out of this, we're getting a Grass Wander riding a Narita Taishin. That's what we're getting. Yeah. Anchors doesn't trigger in and closer half of the time. Yeah, it's true, Palin, that's true. It's because everyone else is too bad. You're overtaking everyone too early. That's the problem. We triggered way too early there, huh? I do not enjoy that. We're still speeding up. Oh, would you look at that? Where there's a will, there's a way. Huh. Rice, stay back. Not today. Okay. Here it is, the last day. Angus be pretty consistent in CM scrims. There's always 3 Golchi anyway. There is always 3 Golchi, isn't there, Nifs? Yeah. People are really going in on the Golchi train. Understandable, they need to train her anyway, so the collateral of accidentally getting a good one. I'm so fucking mad, dude. I'm so mad. Run is over. This run is now over. Why can't I just bring 3 Golchis to CM? Because they'd fight one another. We're only on 10 director anyway. This could have been it. One misclick. Sealed the deal on this. One single misclick. So here's another problem. We have one other problem, and that is that we do not have enough skill points to begin with. We do not have enough skill points. So we want to do this. But now we can't curve. I don't super value curve this CM anyway, so that might not be all that bad. But this is leaving us very, very poor. Very, very poor. With a lot of pretty good options, mind you, just sticking around as well. This Lone Wolf is not going to see play. No, you can't. Well, if you do it immediately, maybe Witchhead. I don't know when it saves. I don't know. No, no one in the rest of the party has Lone Wolf. I think she's just gonna get the Lone Wolf. And then we have nothing else to pair that with. So she's not getting Lone Wolf, fuck it. We're just gonna go corner. Just gonna go get corner. So the skill point problem was always going to be the issue, right? This was always going to be there. No amount of not misplaying saves us there. God. This is so close. This is so close. I know the logic why you take it, Kaga. I'm not taking it here because our skill points don't line up. I think that reasoning is better than take it so that other people don't have it. I'd much rather have a good skill than someone else having a 40 speed. Or preventing someone else from having 40 speed. This is not even... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thanks, Grass. You tried very hard, but I didn't, apparently. Do we try again? Do we try again? So yeah, well, we didn't know what the training was, is the problem, you know. That could have been singles or doubles, and doubles would have been it, right? That's the problem. Or we could have kept. We could have kept. Under the assumption that both my opponents are trying to stop me from having Lone Wolf. Yes. You can kind of act under that assumption. They might shut each other off. You can also act under the assumption that some people are just going to put 2 Lone Wolves in because they don't understand how the game works. That's also not unlikely. Ducklings, we're doing something that I haven't done yet on stream. We're running it back. We're running this back. I can't sit here on this. This is... I can't. I just can't. Small changes. Tiny changes. There you are. Tiny changes. There we go. Onward. Onward. We're fast tracking this one. We're fast running this one. It was a very time efficient misclick. It sure was. It sure was. We take this, unfortunately. Is Agnes fine on medium if I run her later with 1950 with only her unique? You don't want to run her on anything but pace. Run her pace or don't run her? Honestly, like, playing Agnes for Dominator feels like super weak. It feels super, super weak. And I wouldn't. Want my sweepy? No, that's my sweepy! Leave my sweepy alone. We love seeing karaoke in first track. We kind of don't, actually. In this specific instance, I sort of kind of don't. I would really like to see an Aishin. Okay, we could also see nothing. Oh, never mind. Got it back. Can we prune Sparkins? No. Not how A, not how that works. B... Okay, never mind. It worked. So I take this sweep, does it make a sweep over time? I don't get that reference, sorry. So my stamina cards? My stamina cards are like the weakest part of my... Ah! 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 Sorry, I'll be normal, I promise. Oh, does it make it sweep over time? Oh, I see. I see what you did there now. Oh. Sorry, I needed to freak out in order to see what you were saying. Okay. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. Now, all we need is medium. All we need is medium to trigger. That's it. That's it. If we get medium to trigger, we are back to where we were just 3 years earlier. Normal's overrated anyway? Yeah, it's true. By the stream, I don't get it. Expressing yourself in normal ways is kind of a bit, you know. Don't you? Okay, good girl. Confused lawyer noises. He screams for he does not know, MJM. He screams for he does not know. I don't think we're taking Wolf if it pops up again, unless we are on no Kita-san and Great at the same time. He was so charming, correct. It also was to wake up all the lurkers. Sweepy where? Leave my Sweepy alone, that's my Sweepy. It is kind of weird, like, the first banner, the first card banner, right? I did 50 pulls on that. Because the general advice was, hey, get some cards going. And within those 50, I got my 5 sweeps. Which was fucking sick. Mind you, I didn't reroll. So, I didn't know how good that would be when I did it. Because I was sick on the sofa and I hadn't looked up any resources yet. Lady, don't start like that. Not like that. We can be better. Luckily, we have plenty of opportunity to be better than this. Ukita. We're getting there early. Yeah, of course we're getting there early. Duh. Second extra training. Taste of Warmth. Creaker 2. Okay. Early Creaky. Early lots of speed training as well. Took me 320 pulls to get my first Sweepy. At least I got 2 at once. But that wasn't on the first banner, right? That was on a later banner. Because the Sweepy was rate up on first. That's what I mean with chat, right? We don't care what strength right now. Power really doesn't matter to us. We will get power or we will die trying. Speaking of dying trying. Kita and Super. Yeah, in that case you're just blind pool fishing, huh? No, we're not going for Lone Wolf. Screw it. Screw it. Give me everything else instead. Sure. Sure thing. Today's in Karuta. Bottom was Competitive Spirit, right? Which, whatever. Fan letter, cool. We're running Asahi High. Are we doing anything with that knowledge? Are we even pressing this? That's the next question, huh? There are so many fun buttons to press, but I think we're just pressing this one. I kind of want to run Hopeful Stakes. I kind of want to run Hopeful Stakes while we... Ladies? Thank you. Okay. 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 Great. The fan edit, is it totally random? I think it is, Ring Song. I think it is. And also, welcome home. I believe it is. Okay, so. Back to the front. This is kind of what I mean, like, your pacers aren't always the ones that get stuck. It depends really where the field is, right? If you're running pacer here, you're running against 6 and 6. Of course you're going to get into the blob. But as a late, you're running 4-6-6 with a chance to get into the middle and get out. That changes things dramatically. But it's not always just the pacers that get stuck. Anyone can get absolutely murdered by this. Okay. It's really coming down whether two inspirations can trigger any one of the 7 medium sparks, right? That's what this boils down to. Then again, my current grass... Oh, come on, please. Thank you. My current grass doesn't have medium as either, and if this one just has better stats, I'll play that. I'm not gonna go Witsia no matter what happens. This is fine. Good trend is wonderful. We're kind of overcapped by 10 there, but at least we're capped. 2 is too good to pass up. I can already see that we have a stamina development problem. Hidden meaning. Which means we do take the stamina from hidden meaning. Is medium S really that important? It's about 120 speed at max. If you max speed, it's about 120 extra speed. Yeah, it's pretty important. Can you live without it? Absolutely. I'm gonna be grandiose about this fuse, right? And I'm gonna just sit here and claim that we are trying to build not a horse that gets to Group A finals. We're trying to build a horse that wins Group A finals, because I think we can get to Group A finals no matter what we do. Now, watch me eat those words tomorrow. Absolutely, watch me eat those words. But I'm pretty sure we can get there. Winning it is the problem, and the less of the conditions that you really, really want to fulfill, the less likely it is that that happens. Mind you, if you just get to Group A finals, you're fine on rewards, right? Like, you're gonna be okay. You don't need to win the bloody thing. But I'd really like to try. Ain't it be nifty? We do this simply just still for friend training, huh? Nothing else. Alright, so. Twitch chat, please. Twitch chat, please. Lend me whatever dumb fuck luck you have for inspirations. I need it. Just really quickly, you can have it back afterwards. Okay, not on the first one. Not on the first one. Not quite. We have one more. We have one more. Beautiful. Honestly, I value the skill points from this pretty highly. Probably too highly. Maybe I shouldn't. We're doing Derby. We're doing Derby into Takarazuka Kinen? I kinda wanna. No sweepy with no luck from me. Vindictive. Very vindictive. I mean, understandable, but my sweepy, thank you. Please do so, thank you. Oh, server. Server's trying hard. Block out the noise. Air Shakur, you say. Air Shakur. Okay. Japanese Derby! Horses from around the world, except that we didn't bring them in yet, so we don't have the licenses, meaning horses from inside Japan. Those licensing agreements must be absolute nightmare on their legal departments, I swear. Must be an absolute nightmare. Like, how many entities you're negotiating with is just downright scary, huh? We could go double wit, or we can just, like, bite the bullet and go. I think we're just biting the bullet and going. We have a mood down anyway, right? Is that a guarantee? Hold up, is her summer mood down a guaranteed event? Or is this... Or is that random? It might not matter. Never punished. Cool. No, it's not. Thank you, Hori. That helps. That helps a lot in decision making here. We're not gonna run the Takarazuka then. That's bad. But we'll see it now. So, that's the one. We had this as well. Like, we had this last time as well. So this is guaranteed. It was the same day last time, huh? It was the exact same day last time. We could simply go rest, get mood back, and then double. We're just gonna do that. Hey, Prince. Welcome in. Never mind, punished. That didn't help. We're ahead on stats even in front of the last run, right? It will be the same day, but it's RNG to happen. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's alright. Oh my god, nothing, huh? That's alright. We'll live, we'll live, we'll live. We're ahead. We're still ahead. Okay, now it's getting silly. Now it's getting silly, which means we're about to start racing because I'm not taking these anymore. Power or guts are both irrelevant here. We could finish up the stamina Saiyan Sky, but I'm not running sprinters. Yeah, let's finish out Saiyan Sky and then we don't have an excuse anymore. No more excuse. From here on out, it's race on bad training days. Like this one, for example. Well, there's one excuse, my on a Top Gun, but... Okay, fine. One more excuse. One more excuse. No more excuse. This is still an awful training day. Let's go Tenor Show. Let's go Tenor Show. We have all of the stats in the universe for this. We don't have the luck for it, though. Ugh. Never mind. Might as well Gamba on it. We did get the Gamba, so the refresh is going to be better now. Stamina. Is Race Planner a good skill? Yes. Yes, it is. Full 70. Beautiful. Hey, Einwell. Hey. Big one, big one, big one. We got the big one. The difference is 2 hints and 5 speed, so it doesn't matter too much. So the goal is still 950, 700 by end of second summer, right? That's still the goal. Any point we get above that is great. All of them do 12 point. The entire campaign has that. It's not a race thing, it's the entire campaign. This doth suck. Those are always harder. That's because the curve they measure you against is different. Inner post prof. We don't have a groundwork setup, so this is almost irrelevant. Because I'm not going to gamble on it otherwise. Arima? Okay, the Arima at least worked this time. So we got shafted on one of them. We can live like that. We can totally live like that. These some more skill points. There's Carrot Farm, 30 more skill points. We hit the minimum. It's, what, 140,000? And we go into it barely overcapping. No, it's not the 13 we did last time. This is 23. Cool, slightly better energy management. Ever so slightly, not by a lot. Sweepy, get me out of here. Take me home, Sweepy Road. To the place where that's still a good outcome. We'll take it. It's not the burger we got last time, but the difference is 5, right? This is fine. We're back to max. I'm not taking the Mayano. We're taking the bad speed training because it's all we need. It's flat out all we need. Valentine's. Go. Our director is green. Our director is orange. Never mind. So this time we're getting the next skill as well. We're not going to run into that problem again. This time without trying as well. Bad train means we're running this G2. Screw this, I'm running G2s if I have to. Hell, we could run ops for all I care now. We could just run OPs. And that would be fine too. We can Gamba here. We got it. Never mind. We got guts off of it. We walk together. Professor of Curvature. And we do not believe in sleep deprivation. Sleep deprivation does not exist if you don't allow it to exist, right? Like, that's the big takeaway. If your director is orange, consult your medical professional. Correct. Okay. Please. Please. Please, Grass. Please. You can do this. I believe in you. Go, child. Be strong for the Emperor. I saw the pop-up. No. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Wanna know what sucks this? Proccing Slacker right before summer? Yeah, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. Jover? It's not Jover. This is technically still a better, could still be a better grass than the one we already have. So we can still upgrade, which is second best. The other two will have to win finals then, huh? She won't. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Unless okay. Okay. We're fine. No panicking. We're fine. There was no debuff. No debuff. We're okay. We're doing just fine. Well, Night Owl sounds like wit-maxing. I mean, different cause, but yeah. Beautiful, just before summer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Takanazuka Kinen? Oh, we can switch off of front. We can and should switch off of front now. Oh, my nerves, my poor nerves, dude. What are growth rates? 20-0-10. 20-0-10. That's all we're doing. That is all we're doing. Okay, summer. 950, 700. That's our goal. That's the goal at the end of summer. I think we're okay. We might be okay, chat. Again? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take 25 wit for it. That's 50 free wit we wouldn't have had otherwise. You know what? Fine, lady. Fine. Have it your way. I need one of these to suck. Oh. Please. Thank you. We'll be okay. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Do we nuke the run? No, we don't. No. This is not nuke worthy. This is so far from nuke worthy, it isn't even funny. Like, we're on point. We're not as far ahead as I would like to be here. But we are where I want to be. Kind of. We're now running G3s. I mean, we can just do this, right? It's fine. The grass is always green on the URA side. Yeah, the grass is always green on other people's account. That's what it is. Gamma? Okay. Uh... 215. Honestly, fuck this. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We are... We're doing things, but that's it. But can we do them correctly? Four turns Artillerima. Oh god, stop. This is so bad. This is awful.
What? My utensil drawer is a bit full of scoop devices. What more could I want? Down with our forefathers.
Baxius. Thank you for the 56 months. Hello, Baxius. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than this run. Or maybe switch back to late. The later you go in campaign, the less the front runner trick. God. I don't ask you for a lot of things. But you know. Fuck yeah! Okay! Okay! Okay. Alright. So, good news, that succeeded. Bad news, I think I shat myself. Alright. Okay. Run saved? No. It's not. That's the problem. It is not yet. Here's the problem. We have 3 training days left. And in those 3 training days, we need to achieve more than we can, because we're also on 0 energy. Actually, now that I think about it, that was just a risk for no reason. There was no reason to take that, because we're not making the thresholds anyway. We need to press this now. Oh, she's trying. She's trying really hard. No, Ring Song, don't do that. No. So there's one more gamble that we'll have to make. There's one more gamble. And it's a bad one. It's a really bad one. It's not that bad, actually. Hold up, we're still in this. Oh my god, why are we still in this? Still in this. One more. One more. Just one more. Grass. We've been through so much. We just need to get one more. One last bullshit. One last button. One final button. Ducklings. Good chat. Ladies and gentlemen, ducks of all shapes and sizes. I need this. I need this to work. Grass. I believe in you. You got this. You clawed back the bullshit that I pulled last run. We're almost back in this. One time for the one time. Yes! Hell yeah! Oh my god, we got it. We're done. That's my girl. There she is. Oh, fuck yes. Yeah, that's the new grass. Okay. It's crazy how nervous a 70% success rate makes, right? Like, in like, turn-based tactics or something, I wouldn't even, like, look at 70% twice. I wouldn't bat an eye at a 70%er. I have the hottest commodity of 2020 for your trousers if you need. Wait, what's the hottest commodity for trousers in 2020? New trousers? Because I might need them. Okay, mandatory. Mandatory. I'm gonna debate on Dominator for a little. But I want to say mandatory. Our skill list looks a bit barren. A bit barren. Home stretch, not over Dominator and any of these. Not over any of them. I think I value all of these higher than 2 doubles. Because that's what we'd get, right? Like we cut Dommy. What do we take instead of Dommy? We go home stretch. I'm not even taking focus. Straightway Excel. I really want straightway depth, but we can't fit that. I'm not taking Frenzy Pace Chaser. You couldn't pay me to take that. We can take lurks over corners. That's worthwhile. So we take those over Dominator? I don't think so. If we were making a horse for singles, I'd be down for that. I think that would be worthwhile. But remember, we're making a team horse. The Dominator proc matters not just for her. It matters for the teammates too. I'm taking Dominator. Trousers kind of just sounds like a German word. I mean, it's just the British word for pants, right? The German would be Hose. Can Deeper suit your allies? No, not a dumb question, by the way, Milo. That question comes up a lot. But no, there is no friendly fire. Hey, Whis. How you doing? I might be mildly emotionally drained now. Ever so slightly emotionally drained after that run. So that's her, right? Owen was her. There she is. The lack of medium S is awful. But, 1-star wit, oof. She was never going to be a parent, Chrono. Her sparks do not matter. Like, I was never going to run her as a parent. Why would I look at her sparks and go, oof? Irrelevant. Just made Sweep eat her veggies. You didn't need to know, but I need to tell you. Good. Always make Sweep eat her veggies. I do need to know. Always make Sweep eat her veggies. Otherwise, she can't grow up to learn good magic. Fucking Sweep. Just pulled winning ticket. I need to take it as a sign that I need to hold to my dreams and find a way to move forward. Hell yeah, Whis. Sometimes you just have to try multiple times. Just like this stupid grass run. The first grass run I murdered by pressing rest when I was supposed to press training. Because I didn't think and I just moved and just pressed a button randomly. And we just did the second one and there we go. Milo! Free packs! Hold up. Let me get you your free packs, Milo. Milo! V2B. Milo! V2B. There he is. Thank you, Milo. That's a lot of points. Maverick skill? Awful. Do not take Maverick. Why would you ever take Maverick? Yeah, I'm running her. This is fine. This is fine. It's an improvement over old grass. It's a stamina improvement. It's a speed improvement. It's a skill improvement, quite honestly. It's not the top end. It's not the top end that I want. But sometimes you can't get the top end that you want, right? I was hoping for VIP. Milo. Milo, darling. There. You can have that one for free, friend. By all means. There you go. I did get to pick a word? Oh, the ban word, right? Like... Let's still time for more training. No, I'm not doing a third one. So, Freund! Hold up. Hold up. Cards incoming. There you go. There you go. Maverick should be mandatory for Top Gun. Danger Zone. You got a good team for the first fights? No, we don't have a good team for the first fights. We have a good team for finale. We got a good team for finals. I do know that. If you're wondering what the team is, by the way, this is the team at the moment. This little goober. This little goober. And then the grass you just saw. I do not spread misinfo. Chrono, every second thing you say is demonstrably false. I'm not saying you spread misinformation deliberately to confuse other people, but you do. I'm not saying you're doing it to be an asshole. I know it's not your intention, but I don't think I've corrected anyone more than you. Nomek is taller than she appears, but looking at your lineup there, I'm surprised. Huh. Yeah, true. Funny. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Highway to the carrot zone. Hell yeah, with chat. That was damn safety on that. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with the Teo. She was never meant to be here. You can probably tell that this Teo was made a while ago. That's also why the Winter Runner is on here. It's also my steadfast. Anyway, I'm running this tail. I wonder if I should throw my phone on my career run 2 night all 1 slacker night all took 2. What? I wonder if I should throw my phone or my career. Run 2 night all 1 slacker night all took 2 turns to cure. Yeah, that run's dead, Siphon. You want to know my rule of thumb? My rule of thumb is if you're sick more than once, or if you take more than 2 turns to cure your illnesses, then you throw. The run's over. Like, you can deal with 2 illnesses, that's fine. You can deal with having to cure 1 illness twice, that's also fine. But anything more than that is dead. Like, it's just not feasible that it does anything. And you'd be better saving your time doing something else. Teo run next? Fuck no. No. Had a night all that lasted 5 turns? Yeah, that run's gone. Genuine silly questions. You don't follow the glue joke. What do you think happens to veteran horses when you transfer them? Dream Cup! They go into retirement races. Like, literally the farm upstate. But, like, the nice way. Teo held high? I wish Teo held high was real. I wish. Falcon run next? I don't even have a Falcon. I'm not pulling for Falcon. What do you mean? I will be pulling for Falcon if anyone wants to pay for that. Like, you get me 30k carrots right now and I'll pull Falcon, sure. Same thing that happens to the Pokemon you send to the professor. No, those get turned into food. Like, those go right into the shredder. Like, you literally get candy for them, right? Go trip runs now, we need the extra resources and they pan out. I don't wanna though, Njord, please. You're right. I hate that you're right though. The Terranizon is still mega jealous of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Retirement race where Haru becomes the strongest. Yeah, once Haru mysteriously reappears after being kidnapped. Just got my very own creek in 20 polls, so trust in Falcon. You wanna do a content poll? You wanna do a content poll? Compromise Chrono pays for it? I don't think Chrono wants to pay for it. I'm doing one content poll, but only because I like you all so much. Okay? We're doing one. But this will be the last time I even look at this banner. Okay? Think of the upcoming banners. This is fine. This is within margin of error. What happens if you get it? We run her. If I get one, we run her. Duh. But we're not going to. Long shot. Okay, nothing. Golder. Golder. Hello, Machi. Hello. Golder. Natty. Double Natty. Haru. Oh my god, I saw this book. Another gold ship. Archie. Bakshin. Super Creek. Alright, there we go. There we go. See? Now we're done. Fine. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry, Nibs? Don't apologize for me doing bullshit on my own account. That's not your fault. There we go. Are you all happy now? Can we, like, no, we can't even star unlock anyone because, like, that's where we are. Oh my god, I'm getting close to 4-star Haru. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Still haven't completed the Spring G1 missions. I don't want to run any more horses. Where am I right now? This is the one that makes me not finish this, huh? Also, I need to do more team trial. Also, I kind of do need to do the Hakodate in Korea at least once, alright? But I'm not running this shit, dude. Like, what am I getting for this? Let's say we're getting 350,000 per race, right? That means I will still need to run this at least 11 times. Right? Oh. 18! I need to run this at least 11 times. That's 330 energy. That is almost equivalent to the 150 you're getting. So, what am I getting? I have a net gain of 40 carats, 12,000 SP, and a net loss of at least 5 hours of my life. Like, we're getting these naturally, but like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, dude. I love how Maki has 2 different Glutton events. So does Oguri. So does Oguri Ring. It's actually kind of wonderful. That's like a lot of horsing around. It is. It is. All right. Listen. No, 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 that's the wrong button. No, 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 no. All right. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. We're gonna do a handful, okay? We're just gonna do a couple. Oh, that's fine. Let me like fuck with the conditions correctly and not mess this up again like last time. So. Yep. Yep. Okay, Teo. Oh. You have got to like Teo, right? Like, there's no world in which you don't just like Teo, right? This is gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna watch some Alien? Hell yeah, Witchet. I hope you have fun. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your Alien. Remember, you need to bring 3 horses. 3 horses. We're doing Champions Meet. Hey now, I've been slacking on puns lately. You're gonna make it up. I mean, hey now is too onomatopoeic. No, not onomatopoeia. That's not the word. Is too. Never mind. You know what I mean. We've got Hori in. Wonderful. Who else? Who's gonna fill the last slot? I feel like I'll lose. It's fine. We're just running Champions Meet chess. That's all we're doing. It's not about winning. And we've got Ring Song. Let's just run it. Let's just run it first, shall we? And then we can determine why I've lost. I'm going to get murdered. You all have made some really good progress. There's actually one thing that's really cool as a content creator. You see a lot of people that are starting the game like roughly with you, right? Like roughly at the same time as you. And you don't just see your own account develop. You don't just see your own account develop. You see how other people are picking up their horses as well and how they're making progress. And it's not like you're keeping track of everyone, or it's not like that you're like really sitting there like drilling down into like, oh, this is what everyone else is doing. But it is really, really neat to just like have this on the periphery of your vision. Focus, concentration, okay. And grass late started. We're keeping up the tradition. There's the downside of straightaway adept. Right there. There's the downside of every straightaway, actually. And Rudolph is rushing. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're just not doing this correctly, huh? We're getting through all the curvatures, all the swinging maestros are out. Anyone that didn't proc theirs, forever hold your peace. This is actually kind of bad. I think we didn't. Ring Song on Race Planner there. Ring Song with the developed Teo, obviously. Goma for Hori. The problem with my Teo is that this is a Pot 0 Teo. Very much just a Pot 0. And that is mildly bad. First 50% about to be done. We have the advantage of having Grass and Rudolph exactly in the position that they need to be in. If only we can capitalize off of this. These two are exactly where I need them. Random natty debuff, whatever. There's my Gomo. Good, we did at least get that on Teo. We're hoping to make Teo win this, right? Like, all we're doing is trying to make Teo run this in. So, 800 meters, last leg. Redshift. On your left, okay, early on your left. Love to see that. Hori's as well. Hori's proc earlier. Danger, danger. Dominator 1. We're seeing Dominator 2. Get him! Get them! Behold thine Empress divine might. Oh, oh, there's where there's a will, there's a way. Oh! Steppies. Let's go, tiny horse! Is this going to be enough? Because we have an Augury on Triumphant Pulse in front of us, right? Rudolph is just stuck behind Augury! Rudolph, no! What are you doing? And Hori's Grass Wonder is gonna run this in because my Rudolph was stuck the entire fucking time. Dude! Oh, that sucked. That just sucked. Rudolph stuck behind Augury and my own Tokai Teo. What? Oh, that was ass. Hori, let's see. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, the Miles hurts, but perfectly fine, right? And then Grass unimpeded just ran through. You can see the difference with medium S there, right? Even though you're not capped, that makes a huge difference. You got to on your left earlier. Absolutely makes sense. Hey Teo, how many uniques have been activated? 3! Exactly. Ugh. Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. One more! Uno más! I wish you just had a button that said run the last one again. That would be nice. That would be lovely. Can we have that, please? Like, run it back. Ayo. And grass. There we go. Be nice if the room didn't vanish once the race is done too, yeah. So no matter which iteration of grass we've been running so far, she's not been winning anything, huh? Like now, neither our medium S grass nor this one has so far shown anything. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. We do have backups, right? We do have backups, but I do not want to back up. I want to run grass. That's the point. Oh, wait, I didn't copy the code. Oops, I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, grass's win rate doesn't seem great. If I have to lose this Champions Meet just to run grass, I will. Oh, we have Matu. Oh, Matu. Uh-oh. And we have Zwei. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wife woke up. That means this will have to be the last for today because I'm gonna go cook something. Aha! Let's do this. One last good race for the evening, shall we, everybody? Ooh. Triple... What? Oh. Double netty. Okay, we're running double netties. Let's do this. No late start, for once. Not that it majorly did anything last time. But we'll see on the rushed front, that's really going to be scary. Like, those debuffs are going to go everywhere. And we'll have to be okay with that. Maybe if we can let the natties go front, that would be so nice. Just like, Rudolph is behind already, that's wonderful, that's the right position for now. We might as well dodge Mystifying Murmur. We are not dodging Mystifying Murmur, nor are we dodging the allegations of not knowing how to position ourselves. Right now, Grass is dodging one of them. But that's not gonna hold up into late anyway. So here's mid. One very, very late natty. The Agnes up front is also wonderful to see. Teo catching up to the Augury, that's a... Where does that come from? Where did that speed difference come from? That was a... Is that a downhill? Because it wasn't rushed, there's race planner? Hell yeah. So the Agnes is basically debuff immune, right? Basically debuff immune. Anchors away, Golshi. The Golshi approaches. Come on, one Augury. We've seen the other one previously, right? I think we're fine. And everyone's now officially in front of the natties. But we didn't see any Murmur. What? Victory Dominator. So far so good. On your left. An early on your left, but with a bad position. Shooting red. There's All-Seeing Eye. Straightaway Adept. There's the second All-Seeing Eye. Breath of Fresh. So this is why Bofa is kind of okay here because we locked our AI in early. And now we're just countering All-Seeing Eyes. But it's not great. It's not what you want to see. Divine Might. Will Way. And still with an Augury just in front. Yeah, no. We don't run out of stamina. That's not the problem. We didn't run out of stamp despite the all-seeings, but we're not winning anything. Understated as well. That's a hella good Agnes. That's really cool to see. And then gold. Like, you see the Golshi advantage? It's kind of crazy, right? It's crazy. The only thing that matters is really who came first at the end of the day, obviously. But this should be a lot closer than it actually is. A lot closer than it actually is. Alright! Wonderful! One more? No, wife woke up. I'm making food now. I'm cooking now. Exactly 1k? Yeah, exactly 1k. Alright, everybody. Let me roll that in real quick. There we are. Oh, we haven't been on normal screen for a while, huh? We have not been on normal screen for a while. Everybody, enjoy your weekend. I don't think we're going to be streaming tomorrow. No, like, we've been streaming so many Sundays because of Uma specifically. But I need family time, okay? I want to do family time. So I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow. That means we don't get to see the start of CM. But that means I wish you the best of luck for your Champions Meet. Good luck. I hope that the training that we've all gone through in the last week or two, or for some of us longer than that, has paid off for you. And remember, there's two different leagues. There's a league where the highest you can bring is a B+. That one has less rewards. And then there's the league for everything, which is going to be slightly harder, but has better rewards. You should almost universally go into the quote-unquote harder league. Because breaking even on rewards is relatively easy. Relatively easy. At the end of the day, do whatever it is you want to do. Don't listen to me trying to force you into anything. Have fun with it, okay? That's the important thing. I'm going to take you all, and I'm going to fail to click this button. This is great. I'm doing very well. What is going on? Fuck it, I'm just going to type it out then. There we go. I'm going to be back on Monday. We'll do Uma on Monday. We're doing Uma on Monday, and then Tuesday is likely going to be... It depends on how Champions Meet goes. We'll do Uma as long as Champions Meet is live, and then we'll go back to Dice Gambit afterwards. I really want to play Dice Gambit. I really want to. But Champions Meet. Good luck, everybody. Rate message. Does anyone have a rate message? I don't. Wait. I'm failing. I'm failing. The monkey paw. Here, hold up. Yeah, that's what it is. Not that late. There you go. Everyone, thank you for being here today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. If we don't see each other on Discord tomorrow, then I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully see you tomorrow for the post-mortem of first round, I reckon. And until then, have fun. Enjoy the time that you have. And one last time, thank you so much for being here. Means the absolute world to me. Hopefully see you later. Good night!